what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You have to know what time it is. Why are you losing money? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing all this stuff? Have to be certain path. You know what I'm saying? So we all know what goes down. We all know what happens. So we all try to be in like Flynn, but most of us are not that way because we're not wired that way. But you need to be wired that way. You gotta be crazy as fuck. I don't give a fuck who you are. Everybody gonna get it. So the way I look at it is like this. Check it out. So I look at things and say, okay, I lost mad money on stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like, what am I trying to do with it? You know what I'm saying? What am I trying to do with it? I don't know. What are you trying to do with it? You trying to do it? Trying to do something with it? I don't know what's going on with it. You know what I'm saying? I try to see what's going on with stuff. You know what I mean? And try to see how things are going. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at things. You know what I mean? That's the only way I can look at it. But yeah, that's the early beginning of it. I'm waiting for people to come on the Zoom, and we're gonna get busy with it. You know what I'm saying? But my man's doing his Zoom, so I can't do his Zoom right now. I don't know. I can't. Nah, I'm not gonna throw a Zoom over there. That's all good. I won't do that. That's all good. We'll just wait for people to come on in. Let's see if I can get 30 people in this bitch. I don't know if I can or not, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens, man. What happens, man? What's going on, man? What's going on? All this Forex stuff. That's all y'all care about is Forex, man? Come on, man. It's more than Forex, man. We're gonna get busy with shit. Let's go. This is what happens, man. We're gonna murk the market. Today is a market weekend. We're gonna murk the motherfucking markets, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna murk the markets, man. Go over here and see what's going on in this joint. What's really going on, man? What's happening, man? People are tripping, man. What's going on, man? Nas just opened up at 6 o'clock. We're gonna murk. I'm gonna show you how to murk. I'll show you how to murk Nas, man. Oh shit. Nice. What's he got?
Hey, John, how are you?
How are you? How are you? How are you? What's going on?
Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited you're on.
Yeah, because we're gonna show these people how to murk this fucking market. Now, again, I don't mean to curse, but if you can't handle hardcore shit, you gotta get the fuck off the Zoom. That's how it is. I told my homegirl I'm coming for her. Not in a bad way, I'm coming for you. You can't be on the Zoom and you can't be on the Zoom and be silent. You gotta ask questions. If a motherfucker's on here and not ask questions, they gotta go.
Yeah.
This ain't no shy shit. Cause I'll come for you. If I see you on the Zoom and I see as you identify, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna say yo. I'm gonna say yo. I'm gonna say yo. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. And I showed this like a gazillion times. I'm gonna show it again because motherfuckers are hard headed. They don't get it. They record the Zoom. I record a Zoom. They don't watch it. They ask me questions. Come on, man. They don't work that way.
Yeah.
So I swear, it's like okay. Let me see what's going on with it. I don't know. I wait to see. I'm gonna see how many people. Now, some people are not available, and I get that. But you know, some people are. But this is a Merc City. Mm.
Thank you for doing this, John. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. No worries. This beer I just fucking drink. Just fucking spill all my thing, man. What's going on with that? That's like that, man. All right. So how many people? We got 9 people here. Let's see if I get 15 in here. See what's going on. Give it a minute. I don't know people wasn't tripping with that stuff, but it's all good though. Let's see what you got. Man, that blew up, man. Damn. It blew up. 9 people. Well, 9 people are good. I don't know. With my sister, I don't know if she knew I was on that thing or not. I think she was on there or not. I can't remember. Oh.
Somebody's satisfied.
I was talking to my man. I was talking to my home bro. He's telling me he ready to mark the game, man. All the Johns and try to foreign me. So that's the case. I'm coming for you, Miss Coach. I'm coming for you. You got to get off mute and talk because we talked last night. It's going down. Remember, I told you I'm coming for you. I'm coming for all y'all. All y'all gonna get it. All y'all. all y'all. We're gonna do a blank chart because I was told I can't naked trade. I was told that. You believe that? Somebody came and said you can't make a trade. So I invited him to the Zoom. I don't know if he's gonna be here or not, but I'm gonna make a trade. Is this negative for you? Look at that. Nothing on there. Look at that. Nothing, right? Nothing, right? Nothing. Watch how I break this down. Y'all gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Watch how to break this down. I'm gonna wait. Because I found the secret sauce in this. Boom. Nas does not burn me no more. I used to get burned by Nas. You know what I'm talking about? Nas used to kick my ass. I don't let it kick my ass. I kick its ass. So they said, "Oh, you fake? You don't understand? I'm gonna show you the game. I'm gonna give you the game. I got this recorded. I'm gonna put it on a WeTransfer. And if you don't get it, I should upload it to my YouTube channel. So it's there forever. But I'm hoping for more people come on here. Maybe they're busy or something. I don't know. But now it's open up at 6 o'clock, and it's good to see it now because it just opened up. It's fresh, right? It's fresh. So they should be on this call right now. Now I know they might have family and stuff. It's all good, but don't make no sense to not be on it because you never know what comes. So I got 9 people on here. Let's check it out. Let's go. How many people on this call? I don't see my sister on here. She might be not. I don't think she's on here. Well, some people are joining. Let's see. Takes a while. We'll let it roll. We'll let it roll, get bold. But we're taking all the indicators off. And I'm going to show you how it builds up. It's like a movie. You build it up. It's like music. You build it up. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. So that's what one does. But as long as I have some breath in my body, Nas ain't murking me no more. I don't know about y'all, but it ain't murking me no more. Fuck that. I've lost way too much money into the markets for these people to take from me. No, not anymore. I'm not. They're done. All these dudes, these hedge firms, these banks, they all can get it. They all will get it. All of them. That's how I'm going in the markets. Gangster. You have to be gangster with this stuff. If not, you messed up. Follow. So I'll try to see if I get 15 people on here. I don't know if they come or not. We're gonna see. But Saturday, this is it. This is we said we're gonna do market forecast Sunday, and we're gonna do Forex run and chill on Friday, which means that on Friday you gotta be drinking something. You can't come to this. I'm gonna actually show you. Gotta show a picture of what you got. And if you don't got it, then you on off the call. It's gonna be just like this. Check it out. Check it out. Boom. I'll do it like this. And I was like, this guy's crazy, but this is what I drink here. This is old school stuff. You don't know about this. Hold on, I can't have that there. That's way too much. Look at this, man. This is what you got here. Look at that. You don't know about that, man. This is the shit here. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Right. I check this out. Facts. Yep, facts. Check this out. This is real. This is realness. So I did the realness. So I said, damn, this dude's old school. He's old school, man. But this is it. This is gangsters. This is what you gotta do. See, you gotta show what you got. So if you got this here, this is hardcore, man. I'm telling you, this is hardcore, dog. Y'all know about this. This is hardcore, man. Y'all gotta know. This is hardcore, man. Y'all know about OE, dog. OE gets you ready for the trade because the market makers will mess you up. You gotta be ready. So when you have the Forex run and chill, you better be coming some real shit or you can't come in this room. All right, here we go. Check it out. We got 10, 11 people. Okay, I was trying to get 15 people in here. All right, so out of these 11 people, what the fuck do I do here? How do I trade this? What do I do? This is the opportunity to speak. If my sister was on there, she'd be running with it. I don't know. She must be busy with her work. But remember, I'm pro sister, and I'm pro brother too. But I'm pro sister because the sisters always get disrespected. All I had the conversation with 2 sisters yesterday. So who wants to jump off the mic and jump in and see what you got? Because I can talk for 20 hours. I'm not. About an hour, I'm out. So what you got? And nobody talked, then I don't have no business I don't have no business here, right? Somebody
Well,
say
I know sometimes you mark up the Sunday open.
right. So let's do that. Let's go right down and do that. So what's the Sunday open? This one here, right? But I normally wait till 7 o'clock when it closes, right? Because it has to be 6 to 7, so it's still running. You got 60 minutes left. You see what I'm saying? So that's right. So it's gonna be this kind of right here. Follow?
Yeah.
It's
So you
Sunday.
do that on the hour? You wait till the hour?
Yeah, hour, yeah. But now what I'm gonna show you,
Okay.
while I wait, I'm gonna go back to what I did for the first time. The Sunday candle open month is powerful. If you don't get nothing else, all you gotta do is follow the rules here. It's so fucking simple. It's scary as fuck. Sunday It's so easy. I showed this to my 11-year-old niece, and she got it. So if my 11-year-old niece got it, then you get it. If you can't get it, then you need to go talk to my 11-year-old niece, or you need to stop trading and go find something else to do. And stop complaining about you're not getting it, because it's so simple. My 11-year-old niece got it. 11-year-old niece. And y'all see the picture of my 11-year-old niece? She's a Wu-Tang niece. I'm talking about Wu-Tang for the children. Come on, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. So Sunday morning, not Sunday morning, Sunday month. If you open up the Sunday month candle, it's so simple. It trades off this so easily. This is like sister gave a 6-hour presentation on this on Good Friday, and I put the Zoom in there. If you got it, you didn't. Too bad. So, where's the first Sunday of the month? Where you at? So I look here, and if you don't know, you have to come over here and have your tools. This is shortcut. See all these tools here? Shortcut. All you got to do is come over here and put a star on it. Boom. See how easy that is? Boom. Shortcut. You have to have tools. Oh, wait. I know. I got these things down here. I don't know what they are. So let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of all indicators. Actually, I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep the indicators because I use them. I'm not going to tolerate this. I'm going to use them. I'm going to show how I use them. I use them for fluence. Okay.
What is that one down there?
This one here?
Yeah, what was that?
Market internals. And I did a
okay.
video on this. I told someone that I used to I told somebody that I used to do I zoomed for I zoomed for 3 months in a row. Now nobody does that. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who you go find me somebody do that. I zoomed for 3 months on a row showing how I do NOS. All right. That's loud. Let's see. Over here, boom. So I did a lot of stuff. I went here. I'll put the post in. Look at all these fucking things it did. Let's go back 5 months ago, 6 months ago. Look at that. 8 months ago. I showed how I use these things. You know what I'm talking about? This ADD, Spaceman, all this stuff. I did all this stuff. I went in and ADD, the market internals, the Vol, all this stuff. 3-hour Zoom, London session. I did all this stuff. No one does that. How forecasted GJ. All this stuff. You just gotta go look at it. I mean, some music, but it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it in the chat, boom, and then you go from there. It's up to you to it's up to you to do what you need to do. You know what I mean? So
Thank
anyway,
you so much, John.
welcome. So now I got 15 people. Now let's go in and let's murder knots. All right. So what do we do here? What's the first Sunday of the month? What was that? Over here, boom, right here. So I find the first Sunday of the month, which is right here, right? When is NOS open? At 6 o'clock every Sunday. Everybody know that? Right?
No, I can't.
All right. So this is something we gotta know. You have to know this stuff. This is basic knowledge. Sunday, when does Sunday open? Sunday it opens at 6 p.m. Eastern time. If people ask me, I'm Eastern time. So when I do a Zoom from this point on, I don't want nobody asking me what time I'm doing Zooms. It might be in London, it might be over here. It's cool. 6 p.m. Eastern time. So you get a clock and you do what you gotta do. So any questions so far? I write the rules here. It's so simple. My niece got it. My niece got it the first time I showed her. Boom. And the second time. But she's in 6th grade. Come on, man. She's in 6th grade, dog. 6th grader is killing the markets. That's crazy, right? When she gets 18, she's gonna be chilling. She's gonna be chilling. She ain't gotta work. She ain't gotta be on no man. She ain't gotta work for no dude. She gonna have money when she get 18. She'll be chilling. She has the perfect start in the world. How dope is that? Come on, man. You ain't feeling that. So I find the Sunday candle, right? It's easy. How you do that? Come down here, boom. Let me move it over here real quick. My little thing here. And let me move it down here real quick. There it is. So I mark up the high and the low. This one right here, right? Everybody agree with that? So I mark up the high and low. So I take a low thing here, high right there, boom. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna take it, make it yellow. Cause that's my color, yellow, for this thing here. But I told another sister something else that they didn't even know. You're gonna learn. This is the Sunday candle right there, boom, right? Everybody see that? How simple is that? What I did, I did the top of the candle, the whole thing. I don't do the wick, but I do the wick. That's what I do. You can do it whatever the hell you want, but that's what I do. Okay. So I find something kind of mark it up, and then what I do is I mark it, and then what I do here is I just draw a little thing, a little rectangle like this, boom, like that, right? But I extend it. I go into my extenders right here. I go into style and I extend it left and right. Boom. So that's that right there is what is that called? Unlock it. What is this called here? What's that called? What I'm calling that? This is
Order block.
Order
uh,
block.
I'm not on the block yet. I ain't there yet. What's my first Sunday candle? Right here, right? Sunday,
Oh, that's
Sunday,
the Sunday zone.
right. So that's what I put in
That's what you
here.
call the Sunday zone?
I call this the Sunday sister. So the same thing. Sunday candle. Well, Sunday candle monthly, right? Monthly.
The first monthly.
Right, now you're talking. Let's go. First
The,
Sunday candle. I don't give a fuck what you call it. You know what it
the
is.
first monthly candle. First
Right.
opening monthly candle.
There we go. Now somebody's talking. See, y'all being silent. I'm gonna cut y'all off, man. You can't be on this call and be
So
silent.
first, right?
Oh, this is good. See, I got fist because I was about to beat somebody up today. First open Sunday candle. See, I got people talking. You can't be on the Zoom and don't say nothing. Does anybody have any questions on this?
Nope.
Right now, how easy is that? Any
Perfect.
questions on this? Any
Yes.
questions on this? Ask now. What you got? Open the mic up, talk. You're not
Yes,
here
I want to know why do you open up? Why do you mark that up? The
because
Sunday monthly candle.
okay, because I was taught that if you mark up the first weekly candle, price respects that. So you said, what does that mean? That's the first Sunday candle of the month because when you mark up charts, you can mark up charts. You can trade gaps. You can trade first open candle. You can trade S&R. You can use fibs. There's so many ways you can do this, right? But I figured, how easy is it? How easy is it to mark up the Sunday candle? I go, now watch this. I can go backwards and take it all off and find the candle again. So I go back again, find the candle. It's here, right? So it's that one right there. And what I do, I move it over here so you can see. What I do is I mark up. I take this. This is a horizontal line, right? See that? I mark up the body and the whole wick, everything. Not here, not there, all the way down. If it was down, I'll do that. If it's down, I'll do that. But it's here. It could be itty bitty teeny. I do like that. Boom. Then I grab a rectangle and I do this. Then I grab a text box and I write in what? Sister said it first.
Oh,
Not fist.
FOMC.
But
the first opens monthly candle.
Right, but you might think it's FOMC for the other thing. They don't know that. First monthly open candle.
And we do this hourly, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. Good point. See, now we're talking. You can do it on the 4 or H1. Doesn't matter. I do H1 because I like to work with H1. But you can do H4. H4 is if you don't have time to come back, but you can always come back to it. It's all good. It's always going to be there. So I do H1. So any questions on that?
So are you doing this because you're basing your trades off the hourly movements?
Yes. So let me go back over here and catch it right there, right here. Any question on that? Yeah, right. Because I'm based. It's a good question. So let's go back. So you have to break this. You have to break it down, man. Yeah, that's questions. Why is he doing this? Why? Okay. So base on hourly moves. Okay, you follow? Follow. Any question on that? Go once, go twice. Good. Anybody got a question on this? Do you need me to erase it and start again? Any questions? You have that question.
So basically that zone is a guide. So yes. once your candles break out of that zone, yes. You could either take a sell, or if it comes back into that zone and break above, you can take a buy.
Say it again. I want you to say that 5 more times. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna go on mute right here. I'm gonna go on mute with my mute button. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, and I want you to say it 5 more times. No, I really do. Say that again.
So basically, that Sunday candle zone is a guide to where you will want to take your trades. So if the candle break and close below, usually you want to take a sell. If the candle goes back into the zone and goes to the top, you want to take, I mean, you want to take, if it goes above, you want to take a sell. If it goes below, am I saying that right? If it goes below, you want to take buys. If you want to go up, if it breaks above, you want to take sells.
Anybody question on that? You have
I
to ask
thought it would be the opposite. If it breaks above,
If it's below, if it breaks below, once it finish the move, that's when you want to enter for a buy. You want to look for buys.
If it breaks below, you look for sells. Remember,
If
below
it
sells,
breaks
Yeah.
sells.
below here, if you below the candle zone, right?
So let's break it
Am I
down.
doing that wrong again? Am I saying
Yeah.
that wrong? I'm
Watch
saying that
this.
wrong. Sorry.
Watch this. If I do, what's the hold on, I think I did it already. Right here. Right, that's that. But Sunday candle zone is where. Let me go back here. I got my Sunday candle zone here someplace. Where's it at? Did I write it in? Nope. I gotta write that in there. See, you didn't even catch me on that.
What
See?
happened, babe?
You didn't tell me to put the Sunday candle zone here. I
Oh,
erased
you
everything.
did.
No, I didn't. Where's it
I
at?
thought you put it at the top. See,
No,
you
no,
wrote.
that's not it. Nope. That's the why. Somebody asked me the why. I can put it in here, but I don't want the why. I want this over here so you can see the whys. They asked me, what am I doing?
Oh, okay.
Whys,
Why
right?
you
This
did that?
wasn't here,
Okay.
but the why came, so I
Yeah,
moved
but
over here.
you added
You-
the based on the hourly moves
You moved
onto
it.
that.
I could
So
do that.
yeah.
Moved it.
I
You
can do that.
moved it off to the right.
I did.
I
Wait,
thought
where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
you moved it off to the right somewhere.
All
No,
right,
no,
over here.
no. He added that based on hourly moves onto that
Yeah, he did,
thing.
Okay.
but he had a template as well. And I'm wondering if that's what he
Okay. Well,
was
that's
talking
cool. That's
about.
cool. So, what do I do here? So let's just. Everyone's good with this? Are you good with this? I'm gonna put over here for a second. I'm gonna copy it because I don't want. That's too much information in there. Come in here, and you have to know why I'm doing this. This is what is it? It's first.
The
First.
1 hour first monthly candle open candle.
First, hourly, monthly.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Hourly. Right. We do that. Hourly. First hourly. What?
Monthly
Monthly.
open candle.
That makes sense, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the first Sunday of the month? Remember, it's first Sunday. You have to
Yeah.
know that too.
Yeah,
It's for sure. It ain't Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Sunday. You dig?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Any questions on this?
No.
That's 21 people on here. No question on this. Don't sit on the
Nope.
Zoom and don't talk. Don't say
No.
nothing. You must open your mic and say yes, no, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I need to go back. Dumbass. Something. Say something. I don't give a fuck what you say. So anyway, we're here, right?
I got a question. So
Go, please.
we're trading in the zone for the entire month of April, correct?
No.
No.
Okay.
The zone is just a marker of where price could go.
So this is my Sunday zone, right? Right here, we're trapped. All right. So what am I looking for? This is Sunday zone. I'm looking for moves. Where are the moves at?
You want to wait for it to
In the
break.
zone. I always wait for the zone to break out. I look for breakouts. You understand what I'm talking about for breakouts?
Mm-hmm.
And you get some fake breakouts, right? So again, I trade New York. So what you have to do is, this is very important. You have to, I don't care what no one said, you have to decide what type of trader you are. Can
you describe the traders, what a trader
Yep,
is?
I am. Yep. You have to decide what session is better for you. And I just had a conversation with sister yesterday, and she works a bean schedule. So I told her, I ain't gonna call her out. She knows she is, but you gotta find out. You gotta find what space is good for you. What space is good for you, right? I do New York, but maybe you can't do New York. Do London. Maybe you can't do London. Do Asia. That's fine. You gotta pick what's good for you. What works for you? You gotta have that. All right. So we got that down. Now, a scalper is going down to lower time frames, to 15-minute time frames, and getting in and out. Follow? One in and out. But I use the 15-minute time frame to find entries, which I'll explain later. But let me go to our time frame, because our time frame is where I work. But I use higher time frames to tell me what the sentiment is. But I don't trade on higher time frames. There's a big difference. So I'm gonna come to my notepad here, right? And because there's a lot of stuff going on here. You have to
So why don't you trade on higher time frames?
because the 15-minute time frame gives me the sniper entries.
Okay, so but the higher time frames, that means you have to be very, very patient.
Right.
You have to wait for the price to come to you.
Right.
If you say I'm going to trade on a daily time frame, you got to wait for a whole day for the price to come to you.
Right. And I did something with sister the other day, and I showed her. I called out Nas, and Nas was bullish. I called it out. I did screenshot before and after, and it blew her mind. I do my analysis.
And the same thing, if you go down to the 4 hour, so the 1 hour seems reasonable to wait for.
Right.
And so when your price comes to you on the 1 hour time frame, you drop down to the 15-minute time frame for the entry.
Yes. Say it again, please.
So if you're on the 1 hour time frame, you marked up your higher time frames for your levels, and then the price comes to that level on the 1 hour time frame, you drop down to the 15-minute time frame for your entry.
Or the 5 minutes to get more clarity.
Well, 5 minute if you're more experienced, I would say.
If you're more, yeah, or you're a scalper. But 15 is good. 15 is good.
If you're a scalper, that means that you have some experience in the market, because it could burn you if you get in at a wrong time.
Good point. Does everybody understand what Sister Z is saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody said yes, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Why?
Because you're not talking. I don't believe you. She said it 3 times. Why is she right?
So give her an example. So
you
right
give me
here,
an example. You give me an example.
Okay, so right here on
I don't see where right here is. Where's right here?
Okay, on the 1 hour, I can't see. On the 1 hour, where the candles broke above the zone
Here?
on the first, yes, right there.
Would you take the trade right
So
here?
no, put the circle there.
Okay, that's okay. Good.
Put the circle there. Now drop down to the 15-minute time frame and look for the circle. So would you take, if you get in on a 15-minute time frame at the top of that circle, or would you get in at the bottom of the zone?
So first of all, what time is this?
That's on Tuesday at 5:45 a.m.
And you asking me what time I trade in New York?
Oh, New York is at 9 o'clock.
Okay,
or
so
8:30, 9 o'clock.
Okay, so that's a good question. You let me write it
So
in here.
you're in New York. Okay, so we're doing it. So based off of you trading.
No, but
okay.
not you. I'm saying that the question you asked, we have to ask the question. What's the question? I'm writing right here. What's the question say?
So what sessions? What type of trader are you?
Go back to the original question you said. You asked me would I take the trade at the top of this. You asked me would I take the trade at the top of this level here, right?
Well, you're not up at that time.
Okay, so where am I
that
gonna?
means no.
That means no, right? So what am I looking for? I'm gonna draw my line where?
You're gonna be drawing your line at 9 o'clock.
Okay, 9:30. 9:30 is when the market opens for now. Remember, we're dealing with Nas. Nas is tech stock. It opens up at 9:30, right? All right. So, am I going too fast? Yeah. Am I going too fast? Okay, we're gonna break it down again. So, am I going too fast?
No.
No.
All right. So, what is the time frame for New York? 9:30 to what? 4:30. Right? It's
4:30.
Stocks, right? 9:30 a.m. Everybody with me on this? So what I do is I put a line at what time?
At 9:30.
Okay. Then I always tell people you can't be in the charts at 9:30. What time do I need to be at the charts?
8:30. 7 o'clock.
The earlier the better, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get my lazy ass up. I'm gonna get my lazy black ass up and come.
Well, you have to look at it as if it's a job.
Okay, right.
You wanna get up on time so that you can prepare yourself for your job. So that means if you got to get dressed, you brush your teeth. This is the same kind of situation.
Okay, beautiful. So this trade I would have taken. All right. So now I'm waiting for New York. So when am when I get up at 7, where's my eyes? When I get up at 9:30, 8:30, right? What am I doing? I'm looking left, right?
You're looking left.
Looking left, right? So I look left. And I got to find out what the hell's happening. Look left. So what am I seeing when I look left?
You see that the price is in the zone.
Uh-huh.
You see that it came up past the zone, above the
Uh-huh.
zone.
Uh-huh.
So that means that it came up to a rejection level or resistance level, and is going back down into the zone.
Okay.
Hey, John,
So
what up?
what's up, man? So my question is, where am I taking this trade? I remember I get up at 8:30 and I'm preparing myself, or let's say I get up at 8, right? Am I taking any trades in here?
No, you're not taking any trades. You're waiting for the price to break below the zone.
Oh,
And then
The beginners, yes. Beginners, yes.
You're gonna wait for price to break below the zone, but you're still not getting in. You wanted to retest that zone before you get in.
That's fine. So let me say this. That's true. Now I'm gonna tell you where I would get in, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can get in, because the rule is that you want to wait for a break and close, but you can trade in the zone. You can trade in the zone, but I like to have a break and close of structure and then go from there. So there's a couple ways you can do this. What I'm trying to show you is that when I marked my zone up, right? So I'm waiting for a break and close. You see it broke out, came over here. But if you was up at 6 o'clock, you'd have caught it from here. But it came in the zone. This is rejection right here, right? Rejection. So this is a low so far, right? That's a monthly low, right? Everybody agree with that?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here in this line here, right? And I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna put a pending. I'm gonna put it here and put, because the coordinates. Go here. This is a monthly low. This is the low of the month, right? Would you agree with that? First low of month. So far, right? But it's going to break down. Put LOW in here. Of month, right? And what's the top one over here?
High.
First, right. So put it over here like this. I haven't put no pending orders in. I haven't ordered nothing. I haven't done nothing. I'm just.
Hey, John, what up?
What's up, man? I am marking my charts up.
Yeah, I have an indicator. I think that might break everything down.
What's that?
Key levels. Just type that in. Key levels by I think it gives back. It gives monthly lows, everything.
Okay, but that's okay. I'm gonna get that, but I'm showing the people here with no because I've got indicators for this. You understand what I'm saying? I've got all this shit, but I was told that I can't trade naked. You follow? So I feel what you're doing. I'm gonna get that. I'm probably gonna use that. But what I'm trying to show the people here is I need to show them nakedly so they can see it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm with you though. I'm probably gonna grab that soon. So, but yeah, there's indicators that do all this for you. But I just want to show the people that I can trade naked, because somebody was telling me I can't. So I said, jump on the. I'm gonna show you. They told me I can't, so I'm gonna show you. I don't know if he's on here or not, but hey. Anyway, so I got first high month, first low month. All right. So again, I'm in New York, right? So me personally, I want to wait for the setup. I went for a perfect setup. So 8:30 is here, right? So am I taking this trade at 8:30 down here?
No.
No. It's because it's still in operation.
It's still moving.
Still moving, right? So am I taking this trade going up here? No. But when this trade comes here, remember I'm in 9:30 now because I'm catching all this. So it's possible that this circle this was the monthly circle, right? But this is a part of a trade I would take right here.
Yeah, you probably could take it right there. Yeah.
I would take the trade right here.
Because it retested.
Right, exactly. So what's something else I told somebody the other day? I told this thing to them so many times that it blew their brain. And I found this out. I told this to Sister M, Sister S, Sister Z, Sister T, and Brother B and Brother D. Do you know what that is? This is so powerful, it's gonna blow your mind. I bet you don't even know why.
Did you just sell bricks? I'm joking.
Well, Sister A and Z.
I'm messing with you.
But why would I take a trade right here? Why am I taking this trade right there? Who can answer? Who can tell me why?
Because it broke and closed above.
Okay, that's one. But there's a There's a foolproof 100% reason why I'm taking this trade. I didn't hesitate. I took it. If I was up at 545, I would have taken this trade for the same exact reason. Who can tell me what that is?
Resistant level.
It was taking out liquidity.
Okay, but those are great. But there's one main reason. But you're right. You're right. All those questions. You know what? Let's put it in the chat. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. So why am I taking this trade?
That's it.
Why? Everything you're saying is correct. Resistance.
According,
The second entry you would have taken because it closed below the swing.
Okay, I can do that. Okay.
if
That's
I'm not
fine.
mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, yes, this strategy says, you know, the first monthly Sunday,
Yeah,
hourly candle, right?
Mhm.
Body close, wick, all
Right. That's what we're doing. Right. Exactly. Yep.
So if it moves up according to this strategy, if it breaks above, look for a short. If it breaks below, look for a long.
Okay, that's right. But now we're
Right.
getting technical,
But-
right? But go ahead.
Right. But that's your second chance to grab it. And if you know New York, it's coming to take all of that back from you automatically, right? When New York opens.
Well,
Right.
we're already in the open. The second one, we're already in the open.
Yeah.
This is the open. This right here. Let me write this in here so you'll see. So you see what it is. Let me go here and write on there. Let's see what we got here.
But it's really looks
You gotta
like
do
a
right
quick,
click in settings.
it looks like a quick pullback, like a second chance to get in, right? You already know the trend, right? According to the strategy. So it looks like a quick liquidity grab and the continuation.
Okay, but why am I getting in here? All that's correct, and
It's a
everything you're
break and
saying.
retest. It looks like it looks right where it's hitting at is like a break and retest. It taps right into your last couple of candles right there, right? Your right there, right?
Do you see
Yeah,
this right here?
that's your resistance zone.
Do you see this right here?
Your
What
support. What is it
what is
called?
this? What is this? What is this called?
Supply zone.
Okay, but what is this called? These two candles. It hit here and hit there. What is that called? DT. What's DT?
The double top.
All right. So I use all these confluences to get in. It is because it's Sunday high. You're right. I use all these things to help me. So I already got in here and here. So I got in here, but there's another reason why I would get in here too. There's another reason why I get in here too. Railroad, yes, but when a Sunday candle, where's the green candle open and close?
Oh, so
I told you. I told you this.
It's called the oh shoot.
This is what is this here?
It's called a rejection
It's an engulfing pattern.
engulfing.
Okay,
yeah,
that too, but
it's
okay.
anytime you have a green candle and a red candle, it's going to go down.
So this is engulfing, right? What else? What else?
It closed below the higher candle, the previously higher candle.
Okay.
The next
tell
candle is
tell me
red.
about these two candles right here.
The next candle
Tell me
is
about
red.
these two candles right here. What are these two candles? Why are these two candles important? It has to do with open and close. Who can tell me that?
Because it's showing, isn't it showing that the market couldn't push up and that the sellers came in and took control of the market once it closed below the previously?
You're getting close to it. You're getting close to it. Why?
They made it lower.
No, it's called reversal candle. Reversal.
This is a reversal pattern, right?
Reversal pattern.
We get that. We get this because it's bearish engulfing. And where does the green candle? Where's the buy candles close?
Oh, above that higher,
on the top of
above the zone.
Okay, but in general, where does the green candle close? Top or bottom?
At the top.
Where does the sell candle open? Top or bottom?
Top.
At the top.
So what do you notice about this?
It closed.
It opened at the same
same place. So if you go back to anywhere in here and you see that, you'll see a reversal all day, every day, all day, every day. I don't give a fuck where you go. I'll show you. You can go back all the way back, all day, every day. Look at this. All day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. Look at this.
Now, would you say it only does it on the 15-minute
No, it
time
does it on
frame?
every time frame.
Every time frame.
I look for, well, let's look for an hour time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Look for a reversal.
One right there.
See this right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's a reversal. Would you say not?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's reverse here. It's uptrend, but I'm talking about reversals, retracements, right here.
Yep.
And it went down a little bit, but I mean, okay, I'm not telling you it's going to give you 1,000 pips. I ain't telling you it's going to go to hell. I'm just telling you that if you see this setup, you take it with everything else everyone else is saying. That's why I would hop on that trade. Any question on that? So are you okay? Do you understand my first trade of the month?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 people. I don't believe you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you, bro.
So why the
Yeah.
fuck would I do this trade here? Why the fuck would I do this trade here? Could tell me.
I
Reversal
mean, you got
pattern.
stack confluences. Like
Right.
literally.
So here's the thing that I want you to know. If you don't have clarity, you drop down to a low time frame. If you don't
Well, on the
see
1
it,
hour, you don't see that. So that's why you drop down to the lower time frames to get your confirmation.
all right. So that's my first trade of the month, right? All right. So now I'm looking for the second trade. What's my second trade of the month? Who can tell me? But remember, it has to be in my zone. I'm not taking no trade at 6 in the morning. So what do? I race my 8 o'clock thing and I go to 9:30 because I'm a New York person. You follow?
Mm-hmm.
So Tuesday, so I'm here. I gotta, because now I'm taking my trades on the 15-minute time frame. So I go to 15-minute time frame, and what I do is look for 9:30. So that's my first trade, 9:30, right? That was Tuesday. That was Monday. It actually was I didn't even do Monday. See, y'all had me skip out on Monday.
Well,
I'm on Tuesday. Y'all I skipped out because Sunday's here, right?
oh.
So what about Monday? You
Oh,
just
see, well, you was
Monday,
right in your Sunday zone over there. We thought you was over there. Okay.
you dogged out my Monday.
Sorry.
Monday's right here, 9:30 right there. Boom. So what am I taking any trades on Monday?
Yeah, you taking trades on Monday.
Where
Well,
am I
let's say
taking
no,
trades at?
you ain't taking nothing on Monday because it's in your zone.
On Monday, so Monday roll
I mean,
around.
you
What am I
can
doing?
you can take buys.
On Monday, what's another low? This already came already, right? What do you see here?
Consolidation.
So I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna do this here. Everybody okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
Consolidation.
So what's the rule that said when it comes to NAS? If NAS ranges, look out, look for setup. So I only care about my 9:30 station. See, I'm here. I'm here at the open to check things out. I'm here at the open. This is my open here. New York open, right? So that's New York 9:30. So what do? I come on and look left, right? Always look left. So I'm looking left. Well, what am I seeing?
Consolidation.
Oh, damn. I see that's consolidation, right? So what do?
You
I
wait for it to break out.
Wait. Come down here. 9:30 is here. So 8:30? Do I take the trade? No.
Nope.
I said
Waiting.
wait. So I'm gonna wait for the setup. So then all these guys are making some lows down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I come in here and handle these guys because this already been printed. This is at 11 o'clock. I already see them already. So I wait, and then once this thing break here,
Once it breaks, you get
I'm
in.
entering right here. I enter right here. I don't. You could trade this here, but me, I'm entering right here.
So John, so we're talking about entry. So when you enter, how do you know when to exit?
Because okay, good question. How do I know when to exit? One, what does my trading plan say?
If you shouldn't be looking for longs above that, according to this strategy, you shouldn't be looking for longs once you break above it, because
My
that means short.
trading plan says, my trading plan, and I strictly say, like I was telling sister, you have to tailor make it for yourself. So my trading plan says 200 pips in NAS. If you're blessed, if you get it, secure the bag, right? And move stop loss into profit and let it ride and leave the trade alone. You follow? That's my trading plan. So you ask me when I get out, I get out 200 pips. So I get in here. I get in here. What am I at now? That trade right there is 700 pips, right?
Yep, but right now,
800 pips.
800.
So I get out 200. That's a small move. So once it hit 200, I move my stop loss. My stop loss is down here someplace at the low and low. I move stop loss in profit, a trail stop, and then I let it ride. So I will let this ride. This goes all the way to 345, and I'm out because I don't. Or I move my trade into profit, and then let it ride. Now I may come back and take me out. That's fine, but I'm not trading past. You see that I'm not trading past 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I'm out. I'm out of the market. Remember what I say my time frame was 9 to 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. So I secured this trade. So I won this trade. That's one trade I won. I'm 1-0 at 9:30. I had to wait. You had to wait. Somebody could have took the trade in here. You could have bounced for the 5-minute time frame if you want to, and really killed it if you wanted to. On the 5-minute time frame, I might have taken it. You see, I might have taken that trade on the 5-minute time frame. A little bit more clarity, right? Looks a little bit more better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I probably would have taken it down here when it's down here in the support level. Yeah. So this trade, you could have taken this trade here. This is 10:30. This is 10:40 in the morning. Actually, this is at night. That's in the morning, not Monday. So on a 5-minute time frame, I probably would have grabbed this. That's at 9. That's 10:40.
Ramp with the beast.
So I probably would have taken that.
Show you in trade. John Noon. Boss of the drop a 50 and 100 lot them. I'll show you in trade.
On this here, this here, I would have taken this here.
Man, body of art.
Somebody need a mute.
I think he was talking to me.
I want to trade New York session.
Say again?
Discipline. I mean, want to trade them.
Right. So,
or New York.
That's 9:30. So
jump in a, we call it the time frame there?
I don't know if you're talking to me.
Tokyo session.
Anyway, so this is another trade I would have got in. I would have gotten here and probably here. But this here would have been, you have to be ready for the sniper trades here.
Yeah. That's
got in
more
there.
experience.
But if you jump
faster.
in there, if you jump 5-minute time, you get that. But I'm on a 15-minute time frame. So again, I always tell you, if you don't know the clarity of the market, you drop down to lower time frames. So this trade I would have taken, remember these eyes here are for me looking at the Sunday open. You follow?
Yes.
Well, at Monday open actually. So I no, these eyes here are looking at the consolidation box. I call this a trap box. This is the sister trap box. My sister D helped me verify the sister trap box. This is the trap box, and her and I have gone over this so many times that she drained in my head. Don't trade in the trap box, John. This trap box. Don't trade in the trap box.
Funny. You are so funny.
Yeah, don't trade in the trap box. You told me. I was like, I want to trade. Don't you dare trade in the trap box.
Is he getting you?
Oh
Don't
yeah, he
trade
tries.
in the trap box.
He
It's
tries. He
This
tries.
is the Debbie trap box. I'm gonna call her on. This is the Deb trap box. DBT. This is the Deb trap box. You stay out of the trap box. But the beautiful thing about the trap box is that when there's big news, it always consolidates. You want this consolidation. You want that. So these are the Debbie eyes looking at the trap box. So when the trap box is done, okay, you to grab this here. Come here, you're gonna find my time frame. Now remember, I'm just using this is naked. I'm not using ICT, none of that stuff. This is just when you throw the indicator on there, you get a better idea of it. But this is just a basic breakdown. So does anybody have any questions on this entry, and that entry right there? Remember, I'm in New York. I'm not London, I'm not Asia, so I can't help you because that's not my time frame.
So that's
I'm
three.
New
That's
York.
3 and 0. 3 and
It's
0.
New York. New York. You probably could have done something else, but you could have probably grabbed this one here at the beginning. That's in the morning. That's Sunday. But I didn't do that. That's just not me. I'm not going to grab every trade, and I'm not going to win every trade. I'm just showing you some possible setups. You follow? So I got Monday, I got Tuesday, right? I'm sorry, Tuesday, and then the 345 I'm out, right? At 345 over here, you trade. Let me open up a little bit more. I enter here and get out where? If bearish, it
200
goes down.
pips.
Right, 200 pips, but then I move my stop loss and I keep it running. You see, keep it
So
running.
4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock 4 o'clock actually goes
So
back up
this here is 10 o'clock in the morning. I trade all the way down
to 3.
Well, once your stop loss is once you get in profit, you monetize your trade. So it's called trail stops. Anybody know what that is?
Yes, I do. But how do you set it up?
Well, let's go over here to a dummy chart. That was busy. This one here is busy.
Can you trade it? Can you? I mean, you're not trading in TradingView.
No.
Can you trade it in MetaTrader 4?
Well, MetaTrader 4, I have indicators that help me set this up.
Oh. Okay.
But let's say, for example, let's go to Nas here. All right, Nas. See Nas. You see what Nas is doing now? What is it doing now? We're in a live market, right?
Yes.
It's about 15-minute time frame, right? Now, Sister Debbie knows that we have flowers. I always give flowers to my queens. That's how we do it. We have flowers here. All right, we have flowers here. It's busy. So what are we doing here?
Man.
All right, so what? Look at this here. Look at that. So where are we now? That's 417. Because remember, brokers are ahead of the clock, right? You get that?
Yes.
So if I had jumped in the trade, we could have been in profit right now, right? Nice little 15-minute time frame. The market opened up at 6 o'clock. We are in. Let me bring up a clock. Where's the clock? That clock right there.
It's right there.
Not that clock.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find a clock, a world clock. World clock, right? So here's a world clock image, right? Let's do online world clock. So you gotta see this. Some people don't see what I'm talking about. Here's an online world clock. Let's see if I can find one here. That's live. Here's a clock, a live clock. All right, it's a live clock right here. Oh, I guess you know where personal city is at, right? I told you can get it. New York, right? So this is 9:30 right here. Look at this clock, right? What time does this clock open up? What time did Nas open up?
6.
So we've been in the trade for an hour and a half, right? We've been in the market an hour and a half, right? So if I come over here, how many candles is that? You see what? It opened up here, right? It gapped up. See the gap up? See that? You see the gap up here? See the little gap up? Let me move this here. All right, see this little gap here?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a gap. So you can trade gaps. Sister Sherry told us we can trade gaps. Sister Debbie said you can trade gaps. Sister Sherry, you can trade gaps. So this is a gap up. So that means that the gap has to be filled.
Yep.
Now, it gets colorful. I get that. So let's break it down. I'm gonna take some of these indicators off. See what I'm talking about. Let's see. I already got ICT on the thing. Let's take off the New York. Actually, you know what? You can probably find a better chart. Hold on. You can find a better chart because on Hugo's way it shows the the gap. So I'm gonna show you the gap. Indices, NAS. Gaps are important. Okay, so you see the gap, right? Let me go to candles. Right, candles. All right, so this should be this is 15 minutes. Sorry, 15-minute time frame. So you see the gap, right?
Just take off the grid so you can see.
See the gap right there?
Yep, there it is.
All right, there's a gap. Right, see the gap?
Yep.
All right. So what you do is, does everybody understand what I'm doing? Because I'm just doing shit. Does everybody understand why I'm doing this?
Yep.
Why am I doing
You're
this?
identifying the gap. So it's going to fill the gap and
What's the
then
gap?
possibly go up.
What's a gap? What are you talking about? What do you mean fill up? I don't understand. Explain it to me.
The gap is,
What does that mean? What happens when price gaps up or gap down? Everybody know?
Is it an imbalance in price or?
Well, it's when there's a
it's
what's the
price
difference?
movement and
It's
time
when price
close.
rebalances.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
difference between when market closed
Right. So over
and
here,
then the price still moves?
right. So it gapped up. It gaps up behind the scenes because you know the market. Just because the market closes, it still runs, right? You know that, right?
Right.
It closes for us, but not the banks. They still runs. They run 24/7.
Yeah.
They always constantly moving more than 24/7. So gaps here, gapped up, and then you see it's filling the gap. It filled the gap in already. See that? So the market opened up here, right? Am I right?
And it rejected at the bottom. See, so that means it's going to go back up.
So you could in theory you could have taken this trade right here, and got 200 pips right on Sunday. So they opened. You could have had 200 pips. Boom. I couldn't take the trade because I was getting some food. I was out. So this gap here is important. So watch this gap here. Watch how the gap respects. Look at that.
Consolidation.
So this gap is open, gapped up. It already filled the gap already. So now it's retesting it. Now you see it's playing around. So that's a nice way to get 200 pips right at the back. It gapped up. Boom. Even if you would have caught it right here, 200 pips off the back. But the reason why I showed you this because that's important because that's the level. So if I come back to my chart here, I didn't see that. But that's where we are now. That's not where we are here. So the Sunday monthly candle can give you setups. So you can see the setups you're getting. So what's the next low? Down here. So I can mark these lows up. These are levels, right? Levels. Look at the consolidation here. Look how long it consolidated for. How long was that consolidation? Look at that. Look how long it was. Look how long you had to wait. It started here, right? Somewhere in here, somewhere. This. And it's in this box. This is another sister trap box, right? Yeah, I call it something over here. Ah. So the Debbie trap box comes again. Right? Comes again. How long did it consolidate for? When NAS consolidates, you should be chopping at your mouth because it's gonna break out. Right? Now that's always Friday up here, kind of ahead of the game. Right? But I'm still looking at my 15-minute time frames to help me understand. That's Wednesday. Where's Wednesday at 9:30? Here, I caught this too. Why would I caught this at 9:30? Because I wait for it to come in my trading zone. You follow? I'd have caught this and ate to death. No. I ate this here at 9:30. I would have looked left, right? And 8:30, this would have been a move here. I'd have caught this right here. I probably caught this. I'm not sure if I did or not, but I would have caught this. It's all based on the first Sunday hourly monthly candle, right? 9:30. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe in here. 5 definitely caught this. And 12:30, this is the reversal, right? That's the reversal here. It hit this low here, made a level of support here, does it not? This is low. This is a soft support level. Right? And if I draw this here, I wait. Then I go back and look. Is that strong? That's strong. Boom. Look at that. So it went here. It went, where'd it go? It went all the way up. That's a level right there, right? Right here. It traveled all the way up there, all the way up there, and it landed right here. You see where it landed right there? That's a double bottom.
It's a double bottom, triple bottom. Go over some more. Go the other way.
Well, I'm not over here yet. I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
That I'm over here. I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
That's the future. But you could be here too. So I always look left to find out what the hell's going on. You follow? I have to see what's happening so I can check it out. So touch here, touch here.
That's a strong level.
So now it came here. I wait, and I'd have grabbed this here. And now it's 3 o'clock and I'm out. I'm out. So, and then when I'm out, I come here and draw me a line here, so I'll know. So I got 2 opportunities in New York, and I would have stacked the trades up. I would have stacked the trades out of a big one or 2 small little ones, depending on what the count I have. But it doesn't matter what lot size. It doesn't matter. You find entries. So I move. Now I did Wednesday. I did Tuesday. I did Monday. Not so much Sunday. I'm looking at the dead trap box over here, start of support, and then I come over here Thursday at 8:30. Right? That's good. So 30 here, right? Boom. 9:30 right there. 9:30. 9:30 right there, right? So I'm waiting. This is retracing here. This guy hit a low. You see the low right there, right?
Yeah.
Hit rejection. Rejection candle. Strong. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this right here. Look at this. These 2 candles are at the same level. No? Same level. So when this hit, I would have dropped the line right there. When this hit, right, when this candle closed, that's my signal to get in here. This candle wicked right here, rejection. This candle closed. I'm entering the trade right here. That's right in my wheelhouse. That's 9:30. That's right. I waited and was rewarded. Does anybody have any questions on that entry right there?
So you wait for the candle to close and then the next candle, that's where you enter.
Yes. And the reason why is why. Why would I enter that at that level?
I would think because of the confirmation.
Yes. What confirmation is that? Tell me.
That is going to the correct direction that you wanted to trade it.
Okay, but the red candle closed at the same place the green candle opened up.
Mm-hmm.
And they both rejected on this line here. So I'm waiting because this candle I don't know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But it works this way, I don't know. So I would have marked that line. This line already printed already. Mark it. And then I'm still, man, I got 15 minutes, so I'm still waiting. I'm still playing around waiting. Boom. Boom. And what happened when it hit here? It went up. That's another confirmation of a possible. Remember, these are possible. I don't know possibles. But when a candle closes and opens at the same level, I backtest this shit and I saw a reversal every time. Every time. So what I do, I take this trade. Remember, this is just one confirmation. When this lines up with MT4, it's game time. Follow? Game time. So I have charts that look like rainbows, and flowers, and suns, and all these rainbows, flowers, and suns are from my beautiful queens. So when I do this trade, when I take this trade, the sisters have said, "Take the trade, Mr. Noon, because we are behind you." And when the queens are behind you, you bow down and show love and respect. That's how it works. You follow? So I will take this trade here, and I'll roll it all the way up till 2:30, and I'll been out. And what's my target? This is a target. They're hitting levels, right? Hit right there. This level I already had already, did not? Right here? It hit that level target. What TPs? 1, 2, and 3. This is a target right here.
How many pips is that? Just out of curiosity.
Let's check it out. I got this trade right here.
How many pips you got? A lot.
2,000.
Mm.
And that's in New York. What day was that? Thursday, April 6th. So I didn't even talk about news. No one in this group asked me about news. Nobody did. No one did. Nobody did. You have to know what news. That's April 6th. That's unemployment. You see what happened, right? That's some of it's news. It's USD news.
You know, it's funny you should say that, John, because I got to say, I don't think I've ever started my day without looking at news.
Say it again, please.
I don't think I've ever started my day ever, because from the beginning, that was drilled into my head. I never start the day without looking at news.
You have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to.
You have to.
It could change your whole everything.
Yep, I agree. So we move. Does anybody have any questions on the first trades of the month? Do you agree? Disagree? Fuck you. Get out of here.
Agree.
We love it. We don't know. You're crazy.
Loving it.
Smoking crack. What's going on? Where do I find the news? The news is forexfactory.com. Let me put it in there. Forexfactory.com. So that's where I get news from. You have to know what's going on news because news will move the market. You have to know that. So anyway, does anybody have questions on where I get news from? Does anybody have questions on any of these setups? Now's the time to ask. If you don't ask, that means I assume you know. myfxbook.com is good too. So any questions on this? That's the first week, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, and now we getting Friday. And what do we have Friday? What's Friday here? 9:30 Friday. Everybody know? 9:30. Well, what's that? 9:30 here.
What you say?
9:30, 9:30, 9:30, 9:30, 9:30, 9:30. Oh, it goes Sunday. Oh, because what? You know what that was?
That was
why?
Easter. Good Friday.
Yeah. See, everybody see that? You see that, right? See how the market?
It was a holiday.
And it closed right there. It jumped right to Sunday. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy, right? So that you're done. But look at this trap box here. Look at the Debbie trap box. Boom. You stay out of this area here. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out.
Hey, Deb.
Stay out. So
yeah, don't talk. We're trapped.
Don't go. I implore you.
You're funny.
Don't go in the cave, right?
You wait till you break free.
Right, exactly. So we in the crew. That's the Debbie trap box. Yes.
Should we share that interesting trade we were looking at?
So
you mean Chef Debbie?
So Deb, can you explain when you think a trap box is beginning?
When you think what?
So how do you know that a trap box is happening?
You just put a line at the top of the range and put a line at the bottom of the range where it keeps on tapping and turning and tapping and turning. And you just put your line at the top, line at the bottom.
But what if you get, what if you got in at the top of that range, not knowing that it was going to be a trap box?
You need to wait for price action before you get in anywhere. And you have to already have your bias set, right? So when you're not sure, you just wait for the breakout and the retest. That's really all I could, right, John? I don't know.
Okay, so what I'm
Yes.
saying is, okay, so he already has his line right there as if it's a,
So you see how it broke out the bottom and then retested? You see where that broke out? And then
close to the
retested and then
9th of April? Where are you saying?
Like, see here, it finally broke out right there, retested.
Oh, okay, on that
boom.
side.
Uh-huh. I mean, you get in that box and you're just gonna keep getting whipped around, up and down and up and down.
Yeah, so you just have to get out, just take your loss and get out of there.
Well, you don't, that's why you gotta have the patience and not get in when there's when it's ranging like that. Unless you're going for 3 pips, 5 pips, you don't know.
Yeah.
That's
gotcha.
rotten price action. You just don't even want to mess with it. If you just wait for a better trade, wait for it to, I mean, believe me, I'm guilty as shit. I'm
Lessons
just
learned.
saying, that's the more painless way.
Right. I mean, so I was saying, so you see how he has his level right there where the eyes are, where he got into the market at that level.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so the price came up here, it rejected from that level. So what if you say, okay, well, it rejected from that level, it came down and it went down before, so that might be a good level to get in.
Right.
You understand? Based off of before it started ranging.
Mm-hmm. So then when you're sitting in that range, you make your decision. Do I want to stay and hold out, or do I want to,
That's
what I mean?
a long holdout. Yeah.
Exactly. That's when you make your decision.
Mm.
I mean, if you realize it's wrong, you freaking get out,
Mm.
That's me. There's no, if you realize you're absolutely wrong, there's nothing wrong with getting out.
Okay.
Flipping the switch and going the other way,
Right.
But if you wait for the break and the retest, usually you get your answer.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about price action.
All about price, right? Anybody question on that? So we're good with all these trades here? You're good with these setups?
Yes.
You good with all the eyes are?
Yes.
You saying
Have
yes?
you gone over the dollar?
Huh?
Yes.
No, I haven't. No, that's a whole different level.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just trying to show the people that I could trade naked and show the setups.
You naked, John? Really?
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah.
You're just the star of the show.
No, I'm not. I'm just a dude that's trying to show the people how to win.
You're
That's
just
all.
a naked trader.
I'm a naked trader, right?
He changed his name.
This is why I use indicators so I can stay dressed.
Tip dealer, the naked trader.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right. So anybody got questions on this? You understand the deb trap box. You understand you can't get in the box here. Remember, it's in my realm. So these trades are done.
What's cool about the trap box though, is when you get your breakout and you retest, you're good.
Right, exactly. So say that again.
When you get your breakout and you retest, you're good.
Exactly. I love that. So now we're in a new week. Are we good with this week here? We good? Can we retire this week? We won. We good, right?
Yep.
Everyone's good on this? So I go to the 1 hour time frame to draw my Sunday candle. I have a new one. Don't I have a new one? Open them on the 9th, right? This gets busy. It gets busy. But remember, another sister said, John, you have so much on your chart, but now I'm building it up. You see, it's easy to follow now, right? It's easy to follow. So I go to a new zone. Where's my new? We only need the trap box because we know, right? We know that. So what's my new candle? It's a bitty one. It's a small one, right? This little bitty one. See the little red one out there? See that little bitty one out there? So what do? Well, I'm gonna draw a box around it, right? A little box, this, right? A little box like this. What's this here? This I'm gonna get rid of because I don't need this. That was our pip counter, right? What's this box right here? This is the week of what? What is this one here going to be? This
Your
is
first week, your second week, Sunday zone.
everybody agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
If I come over here, my second Sunday, right? That's the 9th, right? 9th. Here. All right. So then I put it in here. Right there, right? And what do I now I'm looking for my time zone. So I got to go up to I have to drop down to the 15. Come here. I marked the chart up on the 1 hour, but I know in the back of my head that I have to know what's going on in the higher time frames. Remember, I told you this. So you have to know what's going on in the higher time frames. You have to be aware of what's going on in the higher time frames. The higher time frames tell me what's going on with Nas, right? Weekly time frames, right? What's going on with Nas? Nas is bullish, right? A little bullish. It was bearish, a little bit here, a little bit there, but I have to know. So last week, I mean, get all these words here, but last week, Nas was a little bearish, had a little retracement, a little bearish, so I have to keep that in the back of my head. So I come over here. Now I'm on a 1 hour time frame, right? So I drop to the 15 to find my entries, right? So where's my first Sunday? Right here, right? The 9th. So I go to my New York time, 9:30, and I just wait. 9:30 is where? Right here. 9:30. 9:30 is right right here. So I just wait. So what do? I look left, right? Do you see do you see where I've got into a trade here? I look left, right? And where's the entry I'm gonna get off this trade here? What am I noticing when I get when I get in the market? I get up at 8 to look around. What am I noticing?
It's below the zone.
Okay, what else do I know? Do you see an entry? Do
I
you
see
see an
it
entry?
at 9:30. Right after 9:30, you see an entry because you have rejection wicks. You have
Okay.
rejection wicks and you have candles closing side by side at the same level.
So how many people would have taken this trade right here
Me,
and felt confident and could explain to someone why?
me was in your time frame. You see your candles showing you that is a reversal coming. A reversal is happening right now. Your next candle you will get in.
There was
Actually,
something.
you'll get in on the green candle.
Which one?
The one because the one right after is red. You get in on the green candle, the fourth candle.
Okay. I would get on a fourth candle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's legit. This one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's entry. I agree with that. I probably would have entered there.
Mm-hmm. Because you want to see it going in the direction that you want. So that's why you would get in on the green candle.
I agree with that. What are the 4 trends from London to New York that can happen? Anybody know?
The 4 trends.
Yeah, the 4 movements.
I mean, are you
You're
talking about
you're talking
like
about the distribution,
How many people know what the if and then statement is?
ranging?
If London, well, I almost said that. London, it's like a think of
Are you
it as
talking the
a
different sessions and then including the CBDR, or are you talking like AMD? Or are you
if
what are you talking about?
London is well, these are conditions. London bullish.
Oh, you
The
mean up,
what?
down, or
New
sideways?
York
New York
bullish.
bullish.
New
Everybody
York
seen
is
that?
bullish.
What does that mean? What is that called? It's called a what?
Continuation.
Everybody understand that? You understand what that means?
So that means if it was bullish already, it's continuing to be bullish.
Yes.
If it was previously bullish last week and it opened and it retraces and go back up, that means it's continuing to be bullish.
Yes.
And if it closed the previous week bearish and then it retraces and it's going bearish, it's continuing to be bearish.
London bearish. Then what happens in New York? What's the opposite?
Bullish.
What is that? What's that called? Reversal, right?
Reversals.
Everybody see what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
This happens all the time in the markets. What condition do I have right now?
Go zoom out, zoom
This
in.
right here, this entry, right? What is this here? What is this right here? This.
Reversal. To reversal.
Right. Where's London at? London's at 2 a.m., right? So I come in here, right? But it's part of the London, even though London's 2 a.m., right? But it's part of that. Doesn't have to be the whole session, it's gotta be a part of the session. So this is at 6, but still New York. But this is a crossover of New York and London, this in this example.
So that right there is a pullback.
What is?
Isn't it? Oh, wait a minute.
That's a reversal.
Reversal coming down.
This is
okay,
a clear reversal.
You had I was looking at the what's it called? The consolidation, and then it went down. Right. It's a reversal.
Why is it a reversal?
Why is it a reversal?
This is a reversal because the sun is orange and the grass is pink. I don't know. Why is it a reversal? Why is this a
Because it
reversal here?
rejected off of it rejected its rejection.
You take that trade, but why would you take that trade? Why is it a reversal? We have to know why. It's important. It's important that we know why. Why is it a reversal? Who can tell me? Anybody? Somebody?
Why is it a reversal?
That engulfing.
Okay.
That bullish engulfing.
Okay. What else you got? Right there, that's a bearish, that's a bullish engulf right there. So if you wait for the green candle to close, you enter in the red candle, right? But there's so many things happening in there that some people would have been frightened by this, right? This little retracement here. Who would have got scared on this right here? Whose heart would jump out their chest because of a trace here?
Well, wouldn't I mean they probably the heart would have jumped out if they got him right there. Their heart wouldn't jump out until it retraced back below it.
Right, but getting in on this candle is wrong.
On that one, oh yeah.
It's wrong. You get burned.
Right.
You would not get on that candle. So it goes back to entries. How do I know when to enter a trade? Because I was talking to a sister yesterday.
So that's a lower low.
Okay, well, I haven't gotten to any of those things.
Oh.
But you can whatever you use to get in the market is what you have to be confident of. I know I would have gotten a trade right here where the eyes are, right there. I would have got it right there.
Right.
Right there. I would have gotten it right here.
To me, that seems like the perfect time to get into
But this is wrong.
Right.
This is wrong right here. You get burned hardcore. That's not
if it's in a bullish pattern, you want to get on the higher lows, not on a higher high.
But this retracement would have scared everyone and you would have closed your trade out, right?
Well, of course, because it's going in the opposite direction.
So why do you hold on to your trade? That's part of the
you hold on to a trade when if you're new, you hold on to your trade because you be wanting it to go the opposite way. But if it doesn't, then you're in trouble. So if you got in at a wrong time, that's when you have these things happen.
So if you would have got in where the eyes are, would you have gotten out when
When it retraced it, when it
right
when
here.
it pulled back?
Would you get out right here?
No. I would
Who
no.
would have kept that trade open? You enter the trade here where the eyes are, and you would you have gotten out here, or you let it ride?
I would have let mine
I
ride.
would let it ride until if only
I
would
would have
only
let it
close
ride
if it
until it
was
hit my stop
structure.
loss.
But what does your plan say? What does your trading plan say? My trading plan said, John, stay in the trade to get 200 pips, and I got a 300 pip stop loss. So if I get stopped out, then I lose. But
Right.
that's not what I'm
Well,
trying to do.
sometimes you lose.
Sometimes you lose, right? That happens. That happens. I ain't gonna say you don't lose. You do lose. But how do I know to stay in my trading plan? My trading plan says, John, you get in trade, you're gonna have pullback. The main thing is this is part of mind. I was talking to today. Mind control. Mind control.
You have to
Emotions.
you have to have those in control. You have to have those in check. But I mean, but that comes in when you become confident in your analysis.
So I would have stayed that trade. Well, some people would. They would have gotten out. My
Well, how many
thing
pips is that?
Well, again, from here to
Because I
here,
mean, it's from there to there.
like 1,000.
Well, then you reached your target.
Okay, but I'm that's not what I'm trying to do. I mean,
But
my
your
trading plan is
plan
200,
says
200, and then put it it does put it in. You're right. Put it in. So 200 pips. Would have got my 200 pips.
so you
Now, but
wouldn't
I
have
would have got
cared.
out. Now, I personally wouldn't have cared. No, but some people may not care. So if you have 200 pips, or you can do something else, which some people don't want to. You can just move your stop loss to break even, let it ride. So you can do that if your trade plan says that, or you can do the 200 pips, and then go from there. So it depends on your trading plan. But my thing would have been, okay, if I had 200 pips and I would have moved my stop loss up to profit, it would have taken me out, then that's fine. I'd have been looking for another entry, which been over here someplace. Because I'm constantly searching, and this is after lunch, I'm constantly searching to see where I can get in and out of trades. Because Nas is so
when you got
finicky.
into a new entry right there?
I would have, yes. If it had taken me out, it retraced, you can get in on the retracements. So I would have waited for that candle to close, and maybe I would have looked at that green candle. But at the same point in time, I'm looking at my MT4 too. I'm just not looking at this. But remember this naked trading. I have a whole bunch of other people in here that help me. I told you the chart looks colorful. I have a whole bunch of other things that help me with things. You know what I'm saying? That's just trading view naked with no pants on. I go over here to MT4 and I'm looking too. What day was that? This was
the 9th.
Day was this?
The 10th.
10th of April. So I go back to my chart, my template I created, I go back to 10th of April. 10th of April. Where's that at? Where's 10th of April? Way over here somewhere. Way over here somewhere. Way over here somewhere. And I'm sitting, I got this on one screen and another one. Look at this. On my broker, 1500 is 8 a.m. This is 1645. So this little line right here, 8 o'clock is right here. That's 9 o'clock right there. That's 9 o'clock New York. This little thing here is New York. This is a kill zone. Anybody know what that means? It's a kill zone. So I'm throwing stars at you. These little templates here shows New York. Let me change it to white, black. You see it. This is 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So what happens? I look left, right? Look left, and it's the same thing, right? This is a reversal coming down. Same thing as this, right? Same exact thing. So I look here, and this is the reversal right here. It happened right around 9:30, 10:45. Same thing here. 10:45, 10 o'clock on the broker time. 10 o'clock is 1700. 16:15. That's 9:15. 9:30. Market opened up. 9:45. The reversal's here. 10 o'clock. 10:15, and you see the
And your
trade go up.
moving average and your moving average went through the
Hey,
body
oh,
of
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
candle.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. You talking about indicators. I was naked. I didn't even get into the indicators yet.
But you just went to the other chart.
Right, but I'm saying, but I'm still naked though.
But you wasn't naked on the other chart.
No, it wasn't. But you see, it
You
went
put
up.
clothes on.
Right, but see, it went up.
Uh-huh.
This is what, London bearish to New York bullish, and it went all the way up. And what it do? Got to a trap box in Asia. Right? See the trap box? Where'd it go? It went from here all the way up. Then boom, we had our trade. So that would have been an entry right here. I would take it with no hesitation because my confluences is telling me, yo, man. So I'm good with that. So I'm moving now. I'm moving on to Tuesday. Right, Tuesday. Look at this, man. Tuesday at 9 o'clock, 9:30. Boom, look at this. All right, so anybody have questions on this Monday setup? Does anybody have any questions so far? We've been 10 days. I'm going to take a break, and somebody can ask questions. You have to ask questions. I'm not going to go any further until I get questions. Because people don't want to ask questions because they're scared. Well, this is it.
There's no stupid questions. If you're confused about something, ask.
There was a time where me and Sister Debbie was on the Zoom, and she would just jump on the Zoom just to talk, to say something to me because I was the one talking.
Yeah, he'd be talking to like 35 people and nobody'd be answering.
And then Sister Xenia came on. How you say names? I think it's Xenia. Xena. See, you got an I in there. You got an I in there. So
that's to throw you off, John.
Yeah, it is. So Sister Debbie and Sister Xena are the only ones talking in this Zoom, except there's another guy, I think. But
and we had a couple girls.
Well, Sister Char's not here, so she would be definitely talking. She must be doing homework. So, any questions?
Who do the smiley face, Debbie?
So, are there any questions? Somebody ask a question, man. Ask a question. What's the question, man? What's the question? So that means I'm free to go to watch my basketball game?
So John, I have a question for you. Okay, so do you ever take off the first monthly open candle zone?
No, I keep it all the way to the end. Because remember, I'm late now. I got this week. I haven't gotten here. I'm not even here yet. But you see what's going on, right? You see how it's respected. Look at that. The zones are hitting. MT4, yes. Lysandra, you know you can unmute your mic unless you don't have a mic.
What was the indicator that you used that showed your buy and sell signals?
This?
No, it's on your trading view.
Well, now are you ready for me to go to indicators now? See, that's the thing. I'm naked. See?
I like the naked.
I'm trying to show that I can do naked.
She likes
just put a sock or two on.
I'm trying to, but hey.
The reason why you should want to do it naked or learn how to do it naked, because if any of these indicators are not available to you, because some of them are paid, if they're not available to you, you will be confused of how to when to enter and exit.
Yeah, I trade naked. I just saw his indicator pop up, so I was just curious.
Oh no. Yeah.
You get more people saying they trade naked.
He claims to be an indicator.
You guys want to put a cool indicator on?
Yeah.
Type in DRIDR. And what that
I have
does,
that.
you can type it in on your 5-minute chart.
I have that.
Yeah, if you
That's
put
the
that on your
favorite.
5-minute chart, it'll show you each session. It breaks up the sessions.
Okay,
You
I have
said
that as well.
DRIDR?
Yeah.
I have that.
And it's all together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Nice. Nice.
It'll give you
Good
the
one.
standard deviations.
Yeah, nice. That's nice.
Yeah, that's
But that-
cool.
that's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
So, John, on your London
Yes.
bullish, New York bullish continuation or the
Yes.
reversal,
Yes.
is there a time frame that you're looking at for that designation to determine whether it's continuing or reversing?
2 a.m.
2 a.m.
to
Okay, thank you.
7 a.m.
And is that Central or Eastern?
Eastern time.
Eastern.
For
Okay.
for me it is, but it might be different for
All
you.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm Central. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
because it's New York. Because New York is the god and the queen, the goddess. So, but if you're at Central, then you're gonna do 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. I think.
1 to 6.
6 a.m.
1 to
Sorry,
6.
1 to 6. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Yes. So anybody else? So that was that. I'll hide this because I'm trying to be naked here.
So DR, why is it not showing?
DR IDR by the master. He is the master. See that?
Do you have to have a paid trading view for that?
Let me just let me break this down. Let me break this down. A paid trading view will make your life so much easier because when you got pop-ups every fucking 5 minutes, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And it ain't that much money. I mean, I know people say, "Well, I got the money to do that." Well, you gotta do it. A basic plan is like, I don't know how much it is now, but it's so worth it because you're trading. This is what you want. If you're trying to make money, you can't skip on the money. This is it. You got to pay to play. So we pay to play. So anyway, that's Tuesday. No, Monday. So now I'm on Tuesday now, and you see what I would have caught this. I would have caught this here. Y'all see that? This is what I would have caught this right here. That's a trade. This here not so much because it's 6 o'clock in the morning. But some people would have got up at 6 o'clock and done that. But no, that's a trade. That's trade number 2. That's what 9:30 right? The box that made these lower lows down here. So I probably would have dropped a line here because there's rejection up there. And that's kind of like a soft double top right here. 1, 2. I probably would have jumped in this trade right here, maybe 11:30. You ain't got to trade every day, every hour, but I probably would have caught this trade. Or I would have dropped enough lots on this trade and been done with it. And would have got out of the market and done something else. Because you don't want to be on trade all day long. This would have been 1,000 pips. So that's good for me. Probably would have got out. But if you're greedy, then you give money back to the market. But it's all about finding the right setup. That's what you want. You want to find the right setup. If you can find the right setup, then you're good to go. You see? So, anybody have any questions on that?
Use 2 and 7 a.m. Eastern time. What did you write that for? 2 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Because that's what I'm looking to see what the hell London's doing.
Oh, okay.
London bearish, is it bullish? I'm
Oh,
gonna get
okay.
reversals. Am I gonna get continuation? That's why I look left. I always look left so I can see what's going on. You follow?
I got you.
So I want to know what's happening when I do that. So that's just these setups, Tuesday. And you just go through all your days and Wednesday and look.
And you got to be careful. You have to pay attention and make sure you know when the news is coming, because that could impact your trade.
Yes.
Tremendously.
So then you just have the news there. I put the news on the calendar so I'll know what I need to do. I'm constantly in tune with the news. I'm constantly in tune of what's going on in the market. I'm constantly in tune, the dollars. I need to look at that. So, I use my confluences and I find all these things that I have to use in order for me to help me take a trade. That's what I do. So you saw that there's no indicators on here. It's straight price action. But I have indicators on here to help me with some things. Like if I looked at this here, you see the entry right there. Lower low, lower low, lower low down here, rejection. So that's how I look at it. So we saw that we had an opportunity to take a trade in NAS right now. But what it do? It kind of came down here. Now it's playing around. There's not much movement in London, but you could have got this trade here. But now I'm waiting. I don't even need to have. I can set up a Sunday candle open, but it's kind of playing around in the second Sunday candle open in a way. So, I mean, you get more levels on there. That's fine. But now I'm just kind of waiting to see. So 9:30 is going to be here in New York, whatever here. Right here. Right. So I have to wait and see what's happening here. That's my 9:30. So it's going to make some movement here somewhere. So when 9:30 rolls around, I'll be ready to take a trade if a trade opportunity is available. But that's just some of the stuff that I use to help me with trades, you see.
Do you ever what's your take on pending orders? Do you ever take any pending orders, or you just set alerts and then come back and
I
see?
set alerts. And when a price hits my alert, hit my area, I look at the chart and then I get into a trade. I don't do too much pending orders. There's nothing wrong with pending orders, but I am a manual execution person. So when price comes to my area and I know that there's area of support, resistance, supply and demand, I wait for it and then I jump in based on the conditions and based on the trading plan and based on the confluences. The higher lot sizes you go, I have to use more confluences, which means that I have to be damn near perfect.
So, when you're jumping in on manual execution, if you're in a buy, you want to enter on a sell candle.
I enter on a buy candle. I enter when it doesn't have to be a buy or sell. I have to enter when when I see the setup. Now,
Wait
that
a
could be
minute, wait a minute. I agree with what she said. If
Yeah,
you're going,
because
if you want to buy, you want to go in on a red candle when it hits your level, right?
But sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Oh, I
Like, so
hate
for
when I stand
example,
on a moving candle going in my.
well, I wait till it closes.
No, well.
So, like for example, if this candle here, if I wait it, this is a buy candle here, right?
Yes.
I would enter right here.
But you wouldn't be entering right there. It'll take you up to probably up to that blue line as your entry.
Right. So when this candle closes, this candle closes right here. The top, I would enter the next candle right here because I already got confirmation it's going up.
So you're entering on a red candle.
I could, yeah.
Yeah,
or I could enter here.
But see, if you enter on a buy candle, your price of your entry is higher, not lower.
Okay, well that happens.
So therefore, then your risk management is a lot bigger.
Sometimes that happens. But when I know that the directions, I actually saying it's probably better to enter on a red candle. But if I know the path is going up that way, then I'm going to wait and see where the price is. Now, sometimes I would even wait until a candle close above my 20 or 50, and I would hop in on the next candle that opens up. So the next candle that opens up, that's on that level, granted, maybe price may fluctuate, but if I look at my EMAs and they crossing at a certain candle, and that candle closes above that, now if it's a yellow candle or a blue candle, no matter what it is, that's what I'm getting in. And if that coincides with what I might see in my trading view, and that gets me more confirmation. So it's yes and no. For me, it is anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized that when you're a market execution and you know that you're going bullish, don't enter on a bullish candle because the price that it enters you in is way above. Way above your entry. So if you enter on if you know it's going bullish, so right here where your sun is, you know it's going bullish. You should enter on that red candle behind the first blue candle, and your entry level will be around where those dots are, and that'll be a perfect entry for you. I mean, I'm talking for people who don't have a large account and don't want to be in a whole lot of drawdown, because that's basically what you're going to be in.
Right, and
I
it's
agree with you on that.
it's scary getting in on the opposite color candle, but once you get comfortable, you got to demo that and practice your entries, where you think, when you see it coming to your level, you see it entering on the lower time frame into your level, that's when you know you can, trust, but
Right.
get in the demo and practice that. That's always cool.
Yeah, I agree. Everything's right. I agree. You have to have both. So it's a good conversation. So any questions on these moves here?
Don't see none.
Anybody else?
He's coming for you if you don't have a question.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Somebody, anybody. Scream. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else?
No questions.
Okay, so what you got? Anybody else? So that's just the first 10 days of April. You see that you can do that, see?
So now you have to do, can we talk about, I mean, according to your trading plan, but someone with a small account size. So according to my trading plan, if I have less than $500, I'm not doing more than a 0.01 on NAS.
Yeah, I agree. You want to risk your account. It's all
And the
about
reason why,
management.
and then you have to be able to determine how much you're willing to lose on your account. So on my account, I'm not willing to lose more than 2% of my account. So therefore, me doing a 0.01, and then you figure out what 2% is, and that's per trade. And if I have 10 trades, I'm done for the day if I lost 10 trades.
Well,
I have
that
to
depends
reassess.
on,
I have to reassess myself, because I mean, that's 2% for that day.
but that depends on your broker too, because you got a lot of brokers where that 0.01 is similar to the price action and like Hugo's Way and KOTX. And then you got some like Henkel Trade, which is my broker, where that 0.01 is pennies on a dollar.
Is how much on a dollar?
Pennies on a dollar.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
like
the
mini
contract
micros,
size.
right?
So the
Oh, so
contract
Right,
size
the
is
contract
okay.
size determines
yeah,
your
right.
lot size.
So whether
Okay.
you're doing a
So
0.01 in your broker, we could do like that 0.10 and it'll still be the same price.
yeah, so you have to know, you have to know your
Yeah,
broker and the lot size and stuff like that. But do the lowest position size that that equivalent, that you can manage, because NAS is very volatile in the New York session. And if you're in the wrong direction, it could take out your trade. And make sure you have your stop loss on your chart before you enter. I mean, that's my advice, because it especially if you trade and you didn't pay attention, the news was there, it could just tear you up and you'll have $0 in your
This
account.
is what the bot did. And some of these are me manual trading, but this is what I did. The bot, can you see this here?
Mm-hmm.
The bot did most of these trades. I probably did 20% of it. I'd go through it. I'll go to each one. This was a good trade. It worked the right way. This is a good trade. It worked the right way. This, not so much. -$54, not the right way. Not the right way. I gotta fix that. These are some of the trades here. This one not good. And I'm not feeling that. I had to give it. I'm not feeling that.
Mm-hmm.
This is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Open a trade up and it kept running. Like good. This one's okay. Most of these trades are hands-free. This one was good. This one was good. This was good. That one was good. Most of these are hand-free. This one not so good. That's not acceptable. This one was excellent. This was the best trade that I had on the robot. It opened up a trade and did what it needed to do. It's perfect. Perfect. This one not so much. Not so much. Not feeling that.
Hey, that bot trading like I do.
Sandy, you gotta be perfect.
I get up and I go back. I get up and I go back.
These were losses too. Not good. It's okay. This one was good. Not so good. Not acceptable. I was talking to Sister Debbie about the chef. You chef that's garbage. Can't have that. What the other one I have here?
So does the bot take profits in,
Yep,
or
it's all programmed.
okay?
These other ones here are just other ones that I was running. That just randomly took a trade over because I have two robots I'm running. I got a gold robot and my other one I'm running on this account here. So it's coming, but it's not. You can't put this out. This is how much was made on it. $821 on all these trades here. It's not good enough. Not good enough.
Well, it's not good enough. But
I'm saying it's not good enough. No, I don't go for that. I don't go for not good enough. Not bad ain't gonna happen. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't want that. That's not acceptable. It has to be.
So
perfect.
what is the ratio on wins and loses?
Well, I didn't get to all that. But you can go down the line and see if you want. I don't care about that. I don't care about drawdown. I care about $100 a day, $1,000 a day. I don't want drawdown to be because I want to slap this on an FTMO and let it run, and not have to do no extensions. I don't want extensions. You understand what I'm saying? So this is deep. See this?
See what? What are we looking at, babe?
Once this comes up, the MT4 is written in MQ04 and C+. That's the language it's written in. Most cats that get robots are hiring someone to code. They may code themselves, but I'm finding out that it's not. They've got an expert advisor, a robot, nothing but code. So the thing that I see is that if you go to a web page and you right click on it and you go to should be see the code in here. Let's see. View page source. See this? This is what this is. This website is this code. Probably looks foreign to a whole bunch of people have done it. This is code, all the code here. For this website here to work, someone had to go in and write the code for this. Over to work. This is coding 101. Most of these cats that got robots don't know that. So see, time zone, America, New York. All this here is for this to work. So for me to click on something for it to go back, it has to have the right code or it won't work. So to write the code, I can hire someone for Fiverr to write it. That's $4 or $5. So people are not deep enough to understand what this is all about. Unleashing a bot is just the first part. The jackpot dude, problem with him is that he's releasing code on a robot and people getting burned because it's like the next thing. Everyone wants to make money right now. They're desperate to make money right now. I get that. But and so how's the robot going? The robot is not satisfactory. But you say, well, damn, John, you got this. Not good enough. This ain't good enough. This is not good enough. So, you see this loss here? Loss right there? This loss, I had $100 loss somewhere in here. So. This ain't good enough. This should have been a win. Why isn't it a win? Ain't good enough. This ain't good enough. For me, it ain't good enough. So when it opens up trades, it ain't doing it right. So
what happened with Jackpot that he never came onto the
he never
Zoom
came on,
with you?
right? He never came on the Zoom.
Did
Never
you
came on. I
really
don't know.
expect him to come on?
I don't know, but my point is that all y'all gonna get it. And when he came on, he's gonna get it. I was gonna give it to him like raw style. And just like the other dude, the new bankers one. Now here's a trade. My man got some parameters for that because the new bankers was dope until it wasn't dope anymore. I started this account $300, $350. I started this account $350, and it went up. I manually trade here and there, but the thing of the matter is, I should just be able to turn on and walk away.
But the banker one, it
No
would
buts.
take you in. It would take you in
Mad
a
drawdown.
huge drawdown.
Right, you saw that. I showed him these drawdowns like this.
Yeah, it's
Unacceptable.
crazy.
Unacceptable. The motherfucker had me in draw. That's crazy. I would never go in drawdown of gold 155 pips. Hell no. No. You see this here? It says buy, right? And what's it doing? It's selling. You see that? You see that? You see what the robot's doing, right? You see it, right? It's buying and should be selling. That's not how it works. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So when it's not working, look at this. That's my gold trade. My gold is tanking. There's a buy right here. Why is it selling? I don't know. So it's not right. The bot ain't right. So you can't put a bot. I could give you to test it. You're gonna test on live account. Then you'll be mad with me. I'm not gonna have nobody mad with me. Fuck that. I'm not trying to put out no bullshit. That's why it has to be done correctly. It has to be done correctly. It ain't correct yet. So it ain't right.
Yo, John, what was Jackpot saying?
He didn't say nothing. He didn't come on. I asked him. Right here, see? Let's do a Zoom.
John, why don't you pull up that trade we were looking at today? Because it's kind of cool. I mean, this could be a cool swing trade for everybody.
Chef,
Swiss yen. So we looked at, I've never looked at this pair in my life or marked it up, but when I did look at it because a girlfriend of mine was in it, it's not been at this level since June of 1980. So, I mean, I took a short on it a little bit ago when I first told you to bring it up, but and it still might, go up and take out that liquidity up there. But I mean, it hasn't been at this level since June of 1980. That's kind of crazy. You got to go on a monthly chart and look.
The gold one is not active. Somehow or another, the trading, the MT4 keeps, I don't know why it does that, but it does that. I'm not sure why it does that, but
What do you mean?
when I have
It
a chart, the pip counter should just show Chef Jappy shows gold. So the template saves. I don't know why it does that. Some wacky shit that does. I don't know why, but nothing I can do about it. 150.240. 141.260. So I opened 2 trades up.
Oh, you took this trade just now?
Yeah, you see it, right? I know shit, right? Exactly, right.
No.
No. Yes.
Well, I tried to tell you to pull it up like, I don't know.
It's up. Chef Jappy right here.
So why did you take that trade, John?
Ah, now we're getting to the point.
Good job.
Someone is asking a question. Ah, yes. Yes. Why did I take this trade? Because
You can tell he's a teacher when he starts
Mr.
writing.
Debbie said so. And I respect my queen. I
You just took
respect
me back to like 7th grade.
my queen. That's why I took it. That's why you need to know, right? That's it. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's why I took it. That's
Well,
why you need to
because
know.
Debbie said, Debbie said,
Right.
I just said, look at it. I
he
said,
said,
look
look at it. She didn't say take it. You didn't follow
Oh.
instructions.
Nope. Look at it. I'm sorry.
So we actually talked about the trade earlier, and I marked it up on a monthly, weekly, and a daily. And it's pretty crazy. You know, I mean, there's a few pairs, I guess, that are hitting all-time highs or lows, but and this would probably be a really slow moving pair. I don't know. I haven't.
Slow.
I've never traded it.
Slow.
But I did put on a dinky little position when I saw that first full bearish engulfer on the 15 and the 1 hour the way it was. And Friday it did take out some buy side liquidity. So
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll let that run.
well, I wish you would have done that in demo. I mean, not just jump right in.
No, it has to be. We have to.
So what did he take? Buy? What did you take?
A sell.
A sell.
Yeah, so that's it. But it's at an interesting position.
It really is. I mean, you gotta just at least look, because it could be a cool trade, a cool swing. You know, even with a 0.01, who knows how many pips this could drop. I mean, look at it. It hasn't.
What's the
It's
stop?
been on a mission to the moon, and it went to Mars.
So I have a 74 pip stop loss on here.
Oof.
Oof.
74 pips. You're a little extreme.
Yeah, that's kind of high.
That's kind of extreme.
Yeah, it is. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a big gap. It's a big gap.
Mm-hmm.
On the 16th, a huge gap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally look at this pair, so
I've never looked at this until I called you today. When I saw where it was, I'm like, oh my God, you're always looking for something at ridiculous highs. When I saw 1980, I'm like, ooh.
What's going on with NBA today? Are they playing? Oh, may have to let y'all go. There's a game on, man. Holy crap! There's an NBA game on. NBA playoffs, man. Well, yeah, but that's it though. So that's what you got. That's what you got. So let's see what we got here. We are in profit. Uh-oh. Look at that. +1. Bless you.
God bless you.
There's a +1 pip there. Look at
Do you
that.
have a plan with this trade, John, or do you just jump in and have a plan with a CPA? just wondering what you think. Because I'll give you my 2 cents.
Please do.
You gotta sell, son.
Jeez, dude.
Jeez, dude. This is how I live. I told you. You
So
know how
I'm seeing on the 1 hour, there's some double
Living on the
bottoms.
edge.
There's some equal lows with some
look.
sell-side liquidity at like 148, 660 maybe. Not 660. Hang on a minute. Can't see. Yeah, 660. I see that on the 1 hour.
Definitely a sell candle, right?
And you also can actually it could like 148.81 or 148.66.
I don't think it's gonna go like tank. It's gonna play around with some levels.
It's gotta putz around for a little while and range.
Yeah,
because
it's gonna put around a little while. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Debbie zone.
Ugh.
Doing the Debbie zone.
You know, it's a battle in my head between catching a falling knife, catching it from the top, or dealing with the trap, you know. It does look like a good level though, and there is a breaker block to the left on the high time frame.
It broke out of a zone. It broke out of a gap. It's going down. Oh, look at that. He's 4, 5.
So it tells you that I should have gotten the trade earlier, right? So this means it's gonna fall to hell? No. But you know, what's the reason for I take this trade?
Yeah, why did you take it?
Why I take this trade? Because
We're
every time
closing.
to look at it.
I said, look, looky.
Well, look to me means take it. So when you tell me to look at something.
So if this 4-hour candle closes black, that would be 50% of the breaker block on the weekly. I believe that's a weekly breaker, daily breaker. So
yeah,
that would be nice confirmation too. It did take out the buy side on Friday. If you look, it took out a lot of liquidity. It's definitely got to come down a bit. And right now we're at the bottom of the range, the DR range that formed for Asia. This could do it. This could legitimate. Well, we also got relative equal lows right here at like 42 or so coming up.
Yeah.
I don't know, just something to watch. Watch.
Not jump. He's a daredevil. He could do it.
Sorry, brother. Anybody else?
Look at EU.
EU?
Mm-hmm.
Or GU.
Oh, this guy, your boy Fred's good. Well, you see where you would have got the trade at though.
Yeah.
On the top here, well, it's what day is this? You got in the trade 414, which was Friday, and you'd be writing it down. You see.
Friday. That opened up and gap down, huh?
Yeah, you would have opened that up. See what you got. So you would have taken a trade. So Friday you would have had a trade open there, and you were taking the trade on Friday when it went from up from one to the other. So it's bullish since Monday. It's above the man. This is called the mayonnaise. It's above the 200, above the what's this one? Above the 50. So the 200 across there and all the way up. Now it's coming back down. It already made a low here. So now it's in the Asian box. So I wouldn't touch EU right now because you got to see where it's going to go. but it retraced and looks like it's probably going to go back up. So I expect EU to go back up. It's just retracing. It's another entry. So I expect EU to go up, break that 50, but it's still above the 200. You see, it's still below 200, above the 200. So that means it's still bullish. See.
And it broke below the swing is down that way. It came down to the next level, down past the third level. So it may do. You think it's going to continue to go down?
Go up. It's not going to go back down unless it breaks. It needs to break this level here. If it doesn't break 97.40, it's going to continue to go up. That's just a retracement. That's a deep retracement. So if you ran a fibs on this thing, you'd see the deep retracement. You ran it from here, retracement from here to here. That's zero up here. Then it comes down here and it retraces around 38.2. You see it's bouncing on 38.2. So
if
this
it
is the
going to go down, it would go down below the 50.
This is the golden zone here. So if it comes down here, it's a reverse. So it's all about it's already got it hit 30.2 here. So you see over here hit 38.2 here. It bounced up. So this is a deeper retracement, and it should be going up. So I would look for EU to go up in the coming days. Because it's in that zone right there. It's in the 50% zone. Well, if it gets to that point, but it bounced on 30.2, so it should be going up. So anybody else?
Yo, John, can you check GU?
Should be almost the same thing.
Yeah.
It should be almost the same exact thing. Should be probably exactly almost like it. Because it followed the dollar.
Yeah, sometimes the pounding.
So it may be a little different.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
a little
pound is
different.
a whole lot weaker.
Did y'all look at gold already?
No, see, it's the same kind of the same thing, right? Look, it's a deeper retracement. So same with GU. I expect GU to go up.
Or the 200s above.
Well, it's below 200. It broke below 200. But the overall trend it's in a very deep retracement. And I have a buy flower. So that tells me that once that prints, it should go up. Now it may go up to Asia, but I expect GU to go up too. GU and the EU I expect to go up. Now I don't know how long they're gonna go up, but I do expect them to go up. There's no volume in the market right now because it's dead. So London comes around, it should push it up a little bit more.
Yeah, I think they have a 2 a.m. Something at 2 a.m. this morning. Someone said something about gold.
I looked at gold
Yeah,
earlier.
that was me. Yeah, I missed it. I got on late. Okay, thanks.
Gold here. Let's see. 15-minute time frame. This was a support level down here. This was, what time was it? This was Post it to yellow. All right, so this was today. No, that's from Friday. So Friday started a little bull run here. So it's been going up. It made a high here, came back to retrace. Now it's kind of playing around. It's in consolidation right now. So I
That's
have to
the
wait for it to
Debbie
break out.
trap box.
You have to wait for it breaks out. So I wouldn't touch gold because gold moves at 8 o'clock and the New York time and later later in London. So gold probably not likely to do anything right now, not until it moves and does something. But you know, that's how it happens. Damn, has no, my EA hasn't opened trade up yet. We'll have to wait and see.
EA or GA?
My EA, I have a robot running on EA, testing it out.
Oh.
It hasn't opened a trade up yet. So, and then, you know, I'm always being told that the market conditions have to be right. So there's a lot of things going on, but some of these robots can be tweaked. It just the people that make them, some of them don't want to do that, and some of them do. But you know, you just have to.
Well, they just want to get their money. You know, they show that certain things work, and then people buy, and then that's all they're interested in.
Well, that could be true, but you know, I'm
They're
not gonna
not
put a.
interested in like you are to get a
If I put a
perfect
robot out there, and let's say sisters start losing money, then what's gonna happen? It's all fucked up. Then what happens? What happens?
Coming after you.
Right. So I can't have my queens connected, specifically the black sisters, because they don't play around. I told her I had the thing yesterday. You get a scorned
You
woman.
must think I would play around.
No,
Are you
the scorned women are coming for you. They coming. I told. I don't know who I told. I told.
It was they on tie. They're gonna slice your tires and
We
break your
had this
windows.
conversation. We had this conversation the other day. Did we not?
Yeah.
We had the conversation about women. I mean, you know, like people want me to look at GUE. That means I'm cheating on 5 different women. Look at GU. Look at Chef Jeb. Look at this. Look at this. I'm like, I don't handle 8 women at one time. I just handle one, and I go from there. They want you to have. You're gonna get your windows painted. Your windows broken out. All that stuff. You cannot have a scorned woman. It's just sad that I meet people. I meet men that have just dog women out. I don't get that. I'll never understand that. Never.
Yeah,
I'll never understand that. I don't understand that, man. But you know, that's how it is. It is what it is. What you gonna do? So anything else? Anybody else? What else you got?
No more cheating.
Well, I'm saying that's what it is. So what else you got? Oh, damn! I was gonna do my thing today. Y'all forgot. So y'all didn't even remind me. Y'all slipping, dog.
What you supposed to do?
You supposed to tell me.
Oh yeah,
The raffle.
you're supposed to do the
Oh,
raffle.
see, no, you're done.
For the
Finish.
account.
Done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. See, you're done. You're done. I'm done. I'm done with all y'all. I'm done with all you. You're done. You're done. I already had y'all. You're done, man. You're done, man. It's almost
My name's coming up, so go ahead, spin it.
You're done, man. I had this before, and then everybody left. See, it was 30 people here. They all left. They must have went someplace. They had to get off, but it's all good. I had this.
That's all right. Who you got now? 5 people. We get it.
21, but this was the.
That's right.
This was the little
There you
thing
go.
here. This was the drawing from a hat. Okay.
It's all right. Put our name in it. Who's on here? How many people we got?
Well, it won't be no. It'll be something different. What kind of prize gonna get? Prize.
Oh, I thought you was giving away.
Well, it could be. You see, you get so used to it, then you just don't know.
Well, what
Lajanda, how you say
is-
Lajanda? How you
what
say your
is
name?
this? What exactly?
Ah, what is this? Yes.
What
Lajanda, how you
is
say your name?
that?
My
Speak up.
name is Leanda.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to mess your name up, sister.
No, you're good.
How you say it?
Bye-bye.
Wait, don't go. Don't.
Leanda.
Leanda, don't leave yet. Yeah, that's a pretty name. Where you from?
I am from Suriname, that is near Brazil in South America, but I live in
Damn.
Florida now.
Where you live in Florida?
Jacksonville, and Sabrina introduced me to your group.
Oh, okay. You in Jacksonville.
Nice.
Oh, so if I did a Florida Forex thing, I have to do it. I have to do it where it's close. Well, I gotta find a central place because you're only like an hour and a
Ings,
half
what
from
you
me.
doing in Miami?
You're in Miami.
Where in Miami? Where
Yeah,
in Miami?
Miami. Yeah,
So
you know,
Where?
we got
How
Wendy.
far? How far in
Miami Heat
Miami?
in the playoffs
Who else
now.
you got? Yeah, I know, but they gonna lose. I hate to tell you that. Sorry.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, we need to connect. See, she's in
Gosh.
Jacksonville. So, how many people in Florida? We got to get a Florida Forex tour. Can we do that? How we gonna do that?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Like a day where someone can come into the place and do something. So I got 3 people on the wheel here.
Why you don't have my name?
Carla.
Oh no, she
Yeah, Dr. Rob.
okay. What the Rob? What you got?
Perla.
Oh,
This
what's
is
up,
cool. I've
Sister
never
Perla?
seen this.
What's up, Sister Perla?
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Enjoying the Zoom.
Oh, okay. All good. Who else you got?
Inga.
Okay. See, the sisters are coming up. What you got? That's it? Oh, damn, I thought 20.
That's all we need.
Where's
I thought
Sister
this.
Star? Where she went?
Where's sister?
Did
I
she
don't
come
know.
on today?
I don't know. NATO. Oh, my man. NATO's up here. Yep, NATO. I remember NATO. Who else? I think it was Nate, right?
Dwayne's quiet.
Yeah, but you gotta put your name in the chat, or I won't. I don't see you.
Wendy put her name in the chat.
She's in there. I got her.
Okay.
Oh, Dealey's in there. Yep. Okay, what's she got? That's it. Oh wow, that's easy then. Right.
What's my name at? Hey,
Who is hey? I don't know who that is. You gotta put.
that's Cassandra.
Yeah. Or you
I'm
need to put your
sorry.
name in there. You gotta put your
And
name in there.
Dwayne, you got Dwayne,
Where I
Cassandra.
gotta put my name at? Okay.
Where do you put your name in? I didn't put my name in.
You got
Name.
Dwayne.
Put your name, but you speaking for him.
Where?
You ain't
Where?
Put your name in the chat.
in the chat box. I already added you.
Oh, you did?
Thank
So
you.
You need me to add my name anyway?
Yeah.
No,
you gotta play. You gotta play. You gotta pay to play. Come on now.
Okay.
You got Dwayne's name in there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
he
good.
did?
My name is in purple.
Uh-huh.
That's a good thing.
Dorothy, Dwayne, Dune.
Oh.
Dorothy.
Oh my
Who is
goodness.
Cash Bash?
I don't know who that is. I
Bash.
need a government name. I ain't throwing no hood name. I need a government name. Cash Bash. I want a government
Is
name.
it Torina?
I want the person to come out. Who is Cash Bash?
Toriana?
I don't know who that is.
Toriano?
No, I don't know who
Is
that
it
is.
Toriano?
Who is it?
Toriano.
I like it. All right. So what's your name, man?
Wow, bro, that's how you gonna do me?
Yeah, I do. I told. Did I not tell you I'm coming for you?
Okay, so the reason why I got is Bruce, but the reason why I got Cash Back.
It's cool. I like Cash Bash.
Yeah, I do. I've been for like 6-7 years, but I also do like crypto and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, it's cool. I like that.
So,
Bruce Wayne, man. I like that.
You have Toriano?
Yes. Oh, who?
Toriano. Toriano.
No, because I don't know who that is.
It's in the chat. They put their name.
But he or she didn't come on to say hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, well, hello then. Hello.
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 You have
All right, what you got?
Andrea.
Hi, John.
Hello, who's
Andrea.
that? And
Andrea.
Andrea, right? Andrea? That's right.
Hmm?
Okay. What you got?
Andrea.
Oh, moment. I'm sorry. A-N-D, what?
REA.
R-E-A. Oh, okay, beautiful. All right. All right. Who's next?
I'm sorry, I'm tearing up your names. Apologize. Dorothy, you got Dorothy?
I think so. It's on the wheel, right? You see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Spiders and stuff.
Now what you got? Let's go. Talk to me. Holla.
Look at your Swiss yen.
That's it, right? That it?
Question.
Come on.
I have a
Who?
question.
Go ahead.
This is Cassandra again.
Yes, go
Okay,
ahead.
so are you DJ J Bob or J Mom?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes.
Okay, because I sent you a text.
You did?
I mean,
Where?
a DM.
Where? What DM? Come on, hold on.
I don't know.
What platform? What platform?
Oh, Lord Jesus. Let me
Lord
see.
Jesus? I don't have Lord Jesus, but what you got?
Okay, so what happened was I was watching
Talk to me, sisters. Talk to me.
okay, so what I was doing was I was watching the Asian strategy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's dope. So what I was doing was I was following you and doing video at the same time, but I don't have access to that one indicator.
Which one's that?
The Pro Alto.
Yeah. I can find something for you for that. That's a paid indicator, but I can find something for you that.
Okay.
That's not the problem. That's not the problem. There's free ones like that. That's not the problem. Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, maybe this is the same guy as John.
It is.
It sounds like him.
It is.
So yeah, I got so confused. Okay.
You're good. You're good. That's why you asked.
One more name. I actually typed it in the chat because I had a lot of background noise and I didn't want to.
Oh, Kevin. Okay. All right. No worries.
Kevin R. Yes, sir. How you doing?
Doing pretty
Great
good.
session, by the way. Good.
Oh,
good
thank you, sir.
information.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, brother. All right. What you got? What you got? Anybody else?
Holy moly, the suspense and it's so slow.
I know. So
just
push the button.
Not yet. I gotta do two things. I gotta do two things. One, I gotta go turn my TV off, and three, I had to get me another OE. So
OE, I know you don't mean old English, right?
come on, man. Y'all didn't see what I just posted here, dog. Come on now. I don't mean to call you dog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talk about his malt liquor.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
Come
Lord
on,
Jesus.
man. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Talking
Come
about
on.
the
Come
that's
on, man.
They don't
Come
understand
on.
what old school
They
is.
don't understand old school, man.
going way back.
I told you.
He'll throw his head gonna be
Feeling
throbbing in the
good right
morning.
now. One of them mugs.
And that's old school.
I'm gonna throw
OLSKOOL. Not
right,
that stuff y'all used to go
right.
through for a grade.
SKOOL, old school.
Right.
Throwing it for you too.
He going back with the Colt 45 in the boom form with that one.
Colt 45 on here for y'all. I'm gonna put St. Irons on here for y'all. Who else you got?
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I gotta put Lord have mercy Jesus on there too for you.
You know what?
TJ Swan. Y'all
Lord
forgot
have
the TJ Swan.
yeah.
Come on
Lord
now.
have mercy Jesus. That's somebody else. All right. So who else you got? If they win, then we continue. Who else you got? All right, the suspense is killing us, right? The suspense is killing us. What happened to
You got put the Mad Dog on there.
Oh, of course.
No, MD 2020.
The MD 2020.
Well, come on with the Thunderbird then. Come on with the Thunderbird.
Man. Now, see, now these ladies here are old school. Y'all know what time it is. I'm feeling y'all. Yes, sir.
Throw some Cisco on there.
Oh, Lord! See, that's what y'all need to be bringing. So when I have the next session, the Friday chill, that's what I want to see y'all bring it up. I don't want to see no weak ass Bud Light shit. I want to see the real shit. I want to see the real shit.
Lord.
Oh Lord.
And Cisco crack. I'm
It should be.
LAWD. Oh Lord.
Look at all these winners.
What else you got? Now, if I spin it and it runs and works on one of those, then we gotta keep spinning. Your prizes are gonna be, you want a Colt 45, St. Irons, Mad Dog, Thunderbird, Cisco, or what you want?
No, just give me a wine cooler.
Oh, for real? Okay. St. Bartle and James. Wine cooler. Okay. What else you got?
Oh goodness.
TJ Swan.
Oh, TJ Swan, right? TJ Swan, right? People don't even know who that is. They probably say this guy talking about.
Yo, John, what are you raffling?
Well, I'm raffling Mad Dog, Thunderbird, Cisco, Ford Lord, wine cooler, MFF account. I'll do a 1 hour trade with you, trade live, old school. You can throw this in there if you want, some cannabis. I don't know.
Throw it in.
In there twice.
That's
Yep.
old school weed, okay?
Boats.
Cannabis. That's
Boats.
up to
Wait,
date.
wait.
Love
Y'all
boats.
Helicopters.
gotta say the reefer.
Oh well, then. Oh my God. Oh, she is old school. We definitely got to talk. We definitely got to talk. I got some old school flavor over here. We got to talk. She's from
Doobie.
Doobie. Oh, you got doobies. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh Lord, we got doobies.
All right,
too?
now we gotta.
All right. So it's a lot going on here. So what is the prize, man? Ooh, what kind of prize you want, man? I don't know. Do we want the Lakers to win? Well, they did win.
Bag of Panama Red.
Oh damn! You talking about smokes? Smokes. Damn.
Oh, I'm just kidding, y'all. I don't know nothing about none of that stuff. Y'all gotta realize.
So you say silver? What about sisters? Prize one, beginner's help? Sure.
You gotta go through those videos though. You really do.
Beginner's help. Right. Who needs? What about Deb Trap Box? Videos.
Sunday open.
Sunday open. Yeah. All this stuff needs to be hooked up. Okay. What else you got? All right. So what is the
nuts?
Oh Lord,
you said these nuts?
You
said these nuts?
Oh my gosh.
These nuts? Okay, these nuts can be
I'm
done
sorry, it was just a chance to throw it in. It's so well.
These nuts, okay. So I think we got enough people on the board here. All right, so what are the prizes?
John.
Who? What you got? Who else?
I'm not on there.
What's your name?
Giovanni.
Spell that. Put in the box. I can't see.
ELVONIE.
Put it in the box. Put it in the
Put in
chat
the
box.
chat.
Oh, Devani? Is that what it is?
Delvani.
Delvani. Okay. Are we from Delvani?
Houston, Texas.
Oh, ooh, H Town? No, H Town's not H Town.
Town in the house. Let's go.
Oh, H Town. Okay. Fifth Ward. No, that's not Fifth Ward. What's it? Eighth Ward. Ninth Ward. Ninth Ward.
I'm not from the ward. That's
Oh,
what
from the ward. No, I have a friend.
Quick. He said,
I have
nope.
I have a friend from the ward.
Oh,
Live
I
down
hung
there.
out. Don't get me wrong. I hung out a lot over there, but
Yeah,
I'm not
it's crazy. Crazy. All right,
it's
so
crazier now.
yeah, I can imagine. So the first prize is what? Question mark. Second prize is what? First prize is question mark. What's second prize equal to?
Access to your bot.
Well, it's not working, man. Why would I give it to you if not working? You want to? That's terrible. I would feel bad giving you a bot that don't work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't have a bot not working. That's not work. All right.
Don't you need testers though?
Huh? I do need to. I'm testing it right now. You see it? This is testing. This test right here. Let's see what we're doing on the trade here.
No,
Oh, I'm up.
Other testers.
Yeah, I mean it could do that, but it's like if you test it and it's losing, then what? Something wrong. I gotta fix it, right? So I gotta fix it anyway.
Yeah.
So I gotta fix it. So there's more people on the wheel because we got people. We got the ward, these nuts, Sunday open videos, Deb Trap Box, Silver, Smokes, Doobie, Reefer, Cannabis, T, this one, EAGA, Wine Cooler, Old Lord, Cisco, Thunder, Mad Dog, Lord Have Mercy, St. Eyes, Old School. Ooh, a lot of people on there. All right. So what's the first prize?
A funded account with help on the first.
I gave that up. I already gave that. I gave that to two sisters.
No, you said that you was going to give out another funded account.
Not a funded account. I'm
with,
gonna give an account you can work with it.
And you was going to help them pass the first level.
You
I could do
said that. You did too. Yes, you
Right?
did.
All right. So you'll go to home to that. All right, cool. I'll do that. So first level, but it's just more than that though, right? what would that consist of? Because I ain't gonna work with you if you got 5 qualities, right? What the qualities? If you don't show
What
5
that mean?
qualities, I get. So let's say I spin this thing, and Sister A wins. All right. So what does Sister A expect me to do? What am I not gonna do?
What are you not gonna do?
Yeah. She wins the first level thing. I'm gonna help her pass the first level. But what do I need to get from her or him to ensure that this works the right way?
100% effort.
Right. And sometimes some people ain't got that. So I have to see the effort, man. If you don't have no effort, I can't help you out. You're done.
Well, if it land on you and you feel like you don't have no effort, just say you don't got no effort and let somebody else
Pass
get
it
it.
Right, because if you don't do it and you try it and I see you halfway, then you're on your own. You win, but will you pass it? I don't know. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't know. I hope you do. I'm not
You
hating
know,
on nobody, but I'm
this
not doing
stuff
that.
goes deep and you can have one-on-ones, but if you don't go through the information and take your notes and, I mean, everybody's got to go through it, the whole
Exactly.
journey.
All
There's
right.
no.
So I did
There's no
say that I'll do
shortcuts.
no shortcut. So I'll do that. But if I don't see the journey in there, then you know you're done. All right, what's number 2? What's number
What
2?
about a couple one-on-ones?
There you go. Oh, 2 one-on-ones. How about that? Interesting. So that's it, right? 2 that could be that could be an account like that, right? No, yeah, that could be. All right, so you know how we start the game?
Yeah, let's go.
See the guy with the little fingers crossed? But I can't start the game without getting another OE. So I'm gonna put my headsets down and I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. So you can deal with it or not deal with it. Straight up analysis, no signals right. So I'll be right back.
It's gonna take him 5 minutes to get an OE.
Man, if keeping it real was a person.
He gotta pee.
Yeah,
if he drank all them OEs, he definitely got to go to the bathroom.
Either that or he had to run to the store to get it.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's gonna go to the gas station.
That can look old. Like he had that can for a while. I'm joking.
I haven't seen one of those in like 20 years.
20.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I love having Zooms with him. He is so fun.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
Does
I
make it
mean,
fun.
hilarious. Yeah.
So
He
my
makes
dollar alerts are
learning
funny.
fun.
Yeah, he does. On one of the NAS, I don't know if it was NFP or market interest rate hike or what, but then NAS started going up and then started going down, and then he said, "Show me them legs."
Yep, that's him. Show him his legs.
Yeah.
That's his
And
girl.
I said that to my daughter one time, and she's 5. And she's 5 years old, and now she loves that. She says it all the time. And then to get me out of bed on Saturday morning, she goes, "Mommy." I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Show me them legs, Mommy. Show me them legs." And it was just so funny. I just like, that's it. I was awake. It was so cute.
That's adorable.
Oh yeah, she says it all the time now. She just loves
And I
it.
didn't say what kind it was. It could be a $5,000 account.
What happened?
It could be a 10 down 20. I didn't say what kind it was. You didn't check me. So I could do whatever. You didn't check me. No one checked me. No one checked me on that, did they?
Nope.
Okay, so it'll be a surprise. No one came. No one. You said no one. If somebody would have mentioned it.
No. You did say that it was going to be a $20,000 account.
Well, I don't remember saying that. Do you remember saying that? Do you have proof of that?
Yeah, I think you wrote it down.
Where are they wrote down?
Yeah, he's gonna do something.
Hold on, let's look in your chat box.
Show me.
I don't know. You wrote it down.
No, then you find it then.
I'll find it. Hold on.
You gotta find it before we spin the wheel.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Oh, no, over now. All right, here we go. Ready? You know, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a third prize. So I feel nice today. What should this be? I still got to get with the other sister because I owe her one too.
My DXY alert just went off.
Good. All right, who's next? Oh, this. Be one-on-one. How about that?
That's what I said.
Hmm?
This should be a third prize, a one-on-one.
There you go. All right, here we go.
What's the second prize?
Two one-on-ones.
Oh, 2 1-1s. Oh, okay. And the third prize is 1-1-1. Okay.
Yeah. And oh, this it's her sister. She won last time. I got to get with her. Where you at here? All right, so we're gonna spend it. Ready?
Let's go.
Boom.
Let's do.
Ooh.
Let's go, Andrea.
Is she still? She's still here?
Yes.
All right. So you on Telegram, right?
Nice.
Yes.
So send me a message right now.
Right now, I got you. I'm on it.
You on it?
Oh,
very cool.
I manifested that, y'all.
Congratulations,
I know
Andrea.
you did. I'm
Thank you.
glad for you. Go, Drea. Go, Drea. It's your birthday.
Show your legs, girl.
Show your legs.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. So I'm going to remove Andrea. All right, she's gone, right? So, did you DM me here somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got you before. Yeah. Okay, hello. All right, we keep in contact. All right, so I'll need to get with you, offline here somewhere.
Okay.
When you're like, once you're free, what do you got?
All day, whenever. As soon as we get out, be ready.
Okay, so
I'm free.
You're free. I like to work in the evenings. So
I can be free.
Oh, you can? Okay.
In the evenings, like what time?
Gotta be 6, 7 or 8.
That'll work.
So mainly Asia.
Okay, that'll work. I'll be having to take my daughter to work sometimes at 5.
Okay.
But I'll be home by 5:30, so it'll work.
All right.
We'll make it work. If we gotta Uber her, we gonna Uber her. We're gonna make it work.
Oh damn.
Yeah, girl.
Damn, you're gonna Uber your daughter to work, man. That's hardcore, dog. All right, well, I feel you.
Priorities.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I feel you. All right, so we're ready for number 2. Actually, before I do that, I need to there's another sister I need to holler at. The other sister. I can't remember what her name was. So many people. Let's see her. Oh, it's here. Oh, here it is. She might have been on it. I don't know. All right, so it's ready for number 2.
Let's go.
All right. You know what? Since I'm feeling so nice, I'll even go to 4th prize. What about that?
Aw.
But what would this be? Because I can't do a one-on-one because I'm at 1/2 one-on-one. What that?
I know, right?
Half one-on-one?
What's a half one-on-one?
Oh,
yeah, I would feel cheated.
Oh, you would? Oh, damn.
Unless you bump up the second and third prize and make the 4th a 1-to-1.
Nah, we gotta do something different. It gotta be something different. What can that be?
Do a second MFF at the, they have the 10,000?
Go.
Well, they still no one indicated me with 20,000, so it could be 5,000. It could be 2 5,000s.
Sure, could be.
I could do that.
I know a broker that is like one phase challenge. You pass phase 1, you get funded account of $5,000.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Who is that, Davani?
I'll create the, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I think it's the funded trader.
You know what? Everybody's talking about all these prop firms and everything, and they keep saying that FTMO and MFF are the top ones.
Yeah.
Always I guess we got to make sure people are getting their payouts before
Yeah,
we.
payouts. Yeah, payouts are important. Important. I could do that. I could do first prize 5,000, second prize 5,000, third prize 2 1-on-1s, and the fourth prize 1-on-1. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's cool. Because you still get an account though, right? Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah,
that's cool. I like that.
John, I can send you the information because to get it, it only costs $50 to start it.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, man. On Funded Trader?
Yeah.
Serious?
And what is that called?
What's it called?
The Funded Trader.
Everybody's talking about, wait, what?
Damn, hold on a second.
Is the THE Funded Trader?
Yeah.
What is it, a special they're having right now?
Yeah.
I think this
For 5K?
No, it's not that. Hold on.
Oh, it's this. I heard it right here.
Yeah.
What do they pay out though?
Somebody in Jamaica constantly get paid out.
95% profit split? Really?
Wait, hold on.
They have $10 on the account.
What does that go?
What's a swing account?
That's 135. That's more than MFF. MFF has a 10K. Hang on, let me go look.
Here you go, John.
What's that? What's that?
So I'm having another contest to give away 20K.
Okay, MFF is.
That would be
Oh, you found it.
3.
But too late now.
MFF
It's too
is
late.
$50.
I
MFF is
already went.
49.
What is it? Yeah, see, that's good you found it, but it's too late now. I needed it back. I needed 10 minutes ago. You found it.
He needed it 2 weeks ago.
I did. Right?
MFF is $49 for the $5,000 account.
Yeah, that's look at this. Evaluation.
Yeah, it's the evaluation one. It's $5,049.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah,
So
that's the one.
that's I mean, that's easy to pass. All right, so we'll do that. How about that? Boom. I could do that, right?
Oh, and $84 for a 10K? That's not bad at all.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you put up the other 80 and you straight.
Yeah.
Because I don't what I do is I don't give the MFF, I just cash app you the money. So if you go buy crack, that's on you. Man, see, Kenny's in the building. Now I'm staying on the call another 2 hours now. See, I was about to jet out of here. Now my man Kenny's on this call. I'm staying in the call for another 2 hours. That's my homie. My man's on the call. We about to get large tonight. We about to get live in this bitch tonight. I gotta put Kenny on the call, man. He's on the call, man. Kenny on the call.
Someone texted him.
Look, Kenny on the call. That's gold. Wait.
Y'all all right?
I'm all right. We good now. You on the call now? We putting you on the call, Kenny. Here you go.
Kenny, you know how to scalp gold, right? You know how to scalp gold is about 1,300 gold.
Damn. My man Kenny be killing it, man. Someone was looking at. Someone's asked me to look at gold too earlier. Look at that. We just talked about it. Just talked about it. Look at these stank trades. But we're good though. We're gonna stay with it. Let me see what we got here. Let's see.
19 negative.
Oh, there's that candle talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, so where we at? So we're gonna do this is easy. So we can send you the money, or cash app the money. Oh, send me my cash app, Sister Andrea.
Okay.
Because I gotta know. Now, if you decide to go buy crack with it, I can't help you smoke the crack. I won't help you smoke the crack. I still have love for you. I'll
You
still
ain't
have
got
love for you.
I won't be getting no crack, no Thunderbird, no Cisco, no 808s, no none of that.
Right. Okay, that's fine. So when you get the account, you have it all set up, just let me know and we can work. But if you get the crack set up, then I gotta bounce on you because they.
I'll be contacting you Monday.
Right. Okay. You gotta be contacting them Monday. All right. But I'm saying, but if you buy the crack, then I can't help you because I'm not a crack administrator.
She gets the picture.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
you ain't gotta worry about it.
All right. Well, I'm just saying. Gotta put it
Have
out
faith
there.
in her, John. She can handle it.
I'm just putting it out there. All right. So look at let's go back all the people we have. We got Lasanda, Wendy, Debbie, Zena, Dr. Rob, Perla, Inga, Nato, Dilly, Delay, I think, Cassandra. Dorothy.
check her out.
Oh,
She just won.
Oh, all right. Damn, I thought I had her.
Cassandra won.
Was that Cassandra that won?
No,
that was
no,
Andrea.
that was
Andrea,
no.
sorry about
Dorothy,
that.
Dwayne, Bruce, Toriano, Kevin, Old School, Cool 45, St. Irons, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Who else we got? Lord have mercy, Jesus. Mad Dog 2020. Thunderbird, Cisco, Oh Lord. Wine Cooler, Nas, GAEA, TJ Swan, Cannabis, Boats, Reefer, Doobie, Smokes, Kenny Gold, Silver, Sister, Debbie Trapbox, Videos from the Open, These Nuts, Delvani, Form the Ward. Who else we got? Girls, you's crazy. How about that? All right, so we're gonna spin now. Ready? Here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
No.
Oh, we remove. Then we got close. We'll try it again.
Dr. Rob, yay!
So we moved it to Rob, and then you're gonna have to. Congratulations. You'll have to DM me your Cash App. You have Cash App?
No, sir. I got Venmo, Zelle,
PayPal?
PayPal. I have
Okay,
PayPal.
you gotta send me your email address so I can.
Okay, I will do.
I can PayPal you.
Okay, and now this is for the MFF, right?
Yes, for 5,000 right now.
Cool.
Again, if you want to buy crack, then you can. If you want to
Don't do
go
crack.
buy,
Crack kills.
so if you want to buy like smokes, or if you want to buy some smokes, or you want to buy some 40s or 64s, or Mad Dog, that's up to you. But I can't help you. I can't help you with
I'm gonna
that.
stick with the MFF. I'm
Okay,
good.
I'm just
And what
letting you know.
accounts is it, John, from MFF?
5,000. But you can put if you want to put more. I'm going to give you the money to do what you want to do.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So this email me your email
sent it in
address.
Telegram.
Okay.
I sent you my
Send it.
Cash App.
Okay. Do you want to send it to you personally or to the
No,
group?
just give me your email address to me personally, so I can because I have to pay you through PayPal. They take emails. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. All right.
So, but this now is the so let me show you how we work. So, because some people are like, oh, he not real. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Somebody's happy. Somebody's happy. What was that? What was that? Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? Damn, I did already. But let's see. What was the thing you had on here? You sent me your thing. Let's just do this. Over here, and let's see who we got for the third prize. Ready, go. Oh. Who's Reefer? Oh, boats. Anybody boats? Anybody
Love
boats?
boats. Love boats.
Somebody boats. All right, so we got to do it again. We keep it there because they didn't win. All right, well, we can remove boats. That's fine. All right, we go. Ready? Go. Damn, cool 45. Jesus. All right, when that to do. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna send a screenshot because I think I found you, Miss Andrea.
Okay.
Let me send a screenshot here so I can know. Because you gotta make sure I'm sending it to the right people because I might send it to crackheads. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Yeah, no, don't send it to no crackhead.
I ain't I'm a crackhead. Right, let's see what this is. That won't
Y'all
work.
need to leave the rock stars alone.
So that's this. I want to make sure that's you. I think that's you, right?
Let me see.
That you?
Hold on, I'm about to see.
That's you. Then it's all good.
Yep, that's me.
All right, so I'm going to send some crack money. So you should see it.
Well, I'm
up.
buying a funded account with the crack money. So go
Okay,
ahead.
that's good. That's all good. Just when you put in your taxes, just put crack money or what do you gotta do? So it's already there. You got it.
All right, thank you so much. I'll get
Yeah.
it all set up and I'll contact you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, you do all the setups. Then
Oh, you spun it a second time? I just came back.
yeah, what's the sister? The other one, that won.
Dr. Rob.
Dr. Rob.
You sent me the email, Dr. Rob?
Yeah, I'm typing it right now. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. So Cool 45 won. Where's Cool 45 at? Oh, he just DM'd me on my thing here. Look. Cool 45 right here. He won.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you ready? Cool 45?
Cool.
Oh, Cool 45. You Cool 45?
That was me with the code 45, wasn't it?
I don't know, but somebody. All right. Delete. All right, now let's go again. Here we go. Y'all ever seen 64 Dog? You know what I'm talking about?
What?
You ever had a 64 Dog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Y'all missing out, man. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you what I used to drink back in the days. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. 64 ounce of OE. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I used to drink that.
Oh, God.
This. Look at that. 64 ounce.
Ooh.
Ooh-wee.
He was walking
Wait a minute.
sideways.
This will get you nice. I had to have all three of these.
I remember them when the code 45s though. I don't remember.
Wait, remember St. Ides?
I remember them.
St. Ides.
Like
Ooh-wee.
I
This
said,
was
y'all was walking sideways.
this 40 ounce.
Ooh,
See that?
Jesus.
Oh
It
Jesus.
looked nasty. It's so thick. That malt liquor. Lord.
Yeah. This is to kill the brothers in the hood, but I used to drink that crap.
Oh, you know what we forgot about? We forgot about the Guinness Stout.
Oh well, Guinness Stout, that's kind of cool. It's not too hood, but I put them in there just for y'all. Guinness Stout.
Hennessy, if you're gonna
What's
go
that
there.
other one called?
Oh, Hennessy. I
He
put
put
H.
Henny on there.
Henny. How about that?
You got to put E&J.
E&J.
That's old school.
Oh,
That's for
yeah.
real old school.
Oh,
E&J.
Lord, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Y'all about to get.
That's
Oh
what
my
we
God.
call. Wait, that's what we call irk and jerk.
Yes.
Hey, okay. Y'all better stay
That's
home.
that
And,
irk
Make
and
you
jerk.
call Earl.
you better stay home. You better stay home.
Who said wild turkey? Oh, Delvani, talk about wild turkey.
See,
Let's
this
go.
is what y'all gotta bring when I do my nighttime thing.
Shit, we ain't gonna get nothing done.
Hey, it's all good. You gotta have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? You can have fun with it.
Wild Irish Rose.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Wow. Oh Lord. Oh, Irish Rose. Woo wee. Y'all gonna have me. You gonna have me turn sideways.
Man.
All right, here we
already
go.
walking sideways.
Not after that, man. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go.
You're gonna get dizzy spinning this wheel.
Yeah, I am. So we got these people already paid for. Hold on. Let me
Hey,
hold on. Let me
Hey, I feel nauseous just looking at them things.
Oh no, don't be nauseous.
Oh.
Let me nauseous. It's all good. Let me nauseous.
My chair is starting to spin.
Hey, well, hey, you know what? Y'all want to go back? You can go back.
Wait, when she said the wild Irish rose, that was it.
That was it, right? All right. Do you really want? How far do you really want to go back?
Oh, that's bootlegger stuff.
Moonshine.
Okay.
Oh no. Not in that white lightning.
Ooh wee. Jesus, y'all just off the hook, man. But I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna do one thing y'all don't know about. What does Fred Sanford used to drink? He drank
I know. I remember him saying Elizabeth.
no, but what he used to drink? He used to drink what did Sanford used to drink? That was hardcore liquor, man. What did Sanford used to drink? Anybody know?
Ripple.
Ah!
Oh
Lord. Lord.
I think it was Ripple.
It was Ripple, right? Oh Lord Jesus. Well, you know this? That is OMFG. Oh my. Okay. All right, that's it. All right, here we go. Let me get us here. Let me get crazy. Nope, that's gonna be enough of that. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, we're gonna get third prize 2 and 1. There we go. Nope.
Truly sick.
So gonna move that out the way. All right, let's go one more. Ooh.
Dorothy, yay!
All right, so I don't know if she's still on here. You're gonna have to DM me.
Cool.
You gotta DM me.
Yeah.
You gotta DM me so I can set up some time for your your thing real quick. So let's see. Where's sister? Where's the other sister? Did you email me, sister? Let me see what you got.
I got my email, Dr. Rob.
Let me see. I gotta look.
Okay.
Let's see. So many people here. We gotta go again. Hold on. When I look, let's get another sister. I'm gonna move Dorothy one, right? So we gotta move Dorothy off the list, right? All right, let me see. She's on here. All right, moving on. So we got one more part to go. Moonshine. Who's that?
I said it, but moonshine.
I think did you send me a DM on Dr. Rob?
Yes, I sent you a DM. Did you get it?
Send it to me again. I'm looking here.
Okay.
So Moonshine. Moonshine won. We gotta take Moonshine off. I'm looking. This is the right person. I thought I saw it.
What are you looking for?
Dr. Rob's a message.
Okay, just sent it again.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I seen it.
John Noon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I see it. All right. So let's take off Moonshine. And let's see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see it. All right, let's spin it again. Yeah. Lord Jesus. All right, we're gonna we'll slowly get to a winner, right? Take this off. All right, do it again.
Wendy.
That's it, right?
That's it.
I got you. I see it, Dr. Rob. So
okay, thank you.
Wendy's there? Where's Wendy at?
I'm here.
She's here.
Go,
All right,
Wendy.
so you gotta DM me. So
Wendy.
Dorothy and Wendy gotta DM me so I can find some time for y'all. Hold on a second. Let's PayPal real quick. What the hell? Oh, here it is here. All right, so that's what needs to be done there. See.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Congrats, Wendy.
Thank you.
Let's see. Here. 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 Okay. All right. So send. See here. Here. It's Patterson, right? Patterson?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Now you can use this for crack money if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Forex.
No, I want to see your chart. I want to see your official MFF chart.
Huh?
Yes, I'm gonna do MFF.
Oh well, she might show the crack chart too, Kenny.
The crack chart.
Might show a crack chart too. Okay. All right. So I said. Okay. All right. So check your thing, Dr. Rob.
Okay. Okay.
Now you could do crack if you want, but I don't know. So the other sisters had to let me know. You gotta DM me. I got a thing from the other sister. And you gotta keep DMing me. You know, if I'm not, responding, you know what I'm saying? Because I have so much I do. I see.
Okay.
Okay, I see it here. Hold on a second. Out of contact here. So let me know if you get that.
Yes, sir. Received, and thank you so much for the blessing. I appreciate it, sir.
I got it. All right. So, Wendy send me a message. No. Wendy.
I'm sending it now.
Okay, yeah, send me a DM. All right. So that concludes all the winners for this month. And
Yes,
we paid
thank you so much, John.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. We paid our crack bill. And we went there. So man, Kenny's on the call. So I gotta stay on the call for another 2 hours because that's how we roll. So I was gonna get the fuck out of here, but now my man Kenny on here. Let's do some more charts. We'll do some more charts.
John, don't forget to send me the
The what?
2.0.
Oh yeah. So this one, when what we talking about, the Pro Algo, this is what that is like. It's like a cloud. It's like what they call it, Ichumichi cloud, some shit.
Right, and that's the one I can't get.
Right. So when I go in here, yeah. So I look for what's it, Ichi.
Ikimoki or something like that.
So let me just do this here real quick. Let me pull up a chart. Let me show you how it works. Show you. Oh, this is that's powerful. Let me pull up JP White baskets. Oh man, you're ready for that. Let's do UK. UK is kind of stank today. Let's pull these bitches off here.
Oh, it's 2.7 now. The one when I was looking at the video, it was 2.0.
What's that? Oh yeah. They've updated it. But I wouldn't worry about that because you can find Ichi, what is it? Ichimoku, what that is? Ichimoku. Yeah, so you can get, there's a few of them in here. This one's not bad. This one, whole average. Let's see. Let's see. Where's it at? No, that's crazy looking. Hold on, I don't want that. The fuck? I want that to get rid of this thing too. Let's try. You can find a basic one. Again, was not too bad. Ichi. Let's just do Ichi with a clown like that. Okay, so it's kind of like this. I know it looks all jumbled up, but let's take some of this crap off real quick, shall we? All right. So you got this. It's gone, right? Let's get what is this one here? That's the that's what I had before. Let's take all drawings off. There we go. All right. So we add this in here. See how it works a little bit. So you can play with it a little bit. You have to go into the settings and play with it a little bit. That's one of them. You can probably take some of these off. Like that, maybe. Kind of like that. Maybe something like that. And you can play with them a little bit, see? Probably put the lines on the baseline. That's okay. So watch this. You can kind of come in here and make this a little thicker, see, like this. And then you can basically see where your trades are going to be. You see that? Can you see that? So, right. It's like EMA, right? So you can see where the entry is going to be, right? So let's go to where we are right now. How do I trade this right now? All right. How do I trade it? How do I trade this right now? Let's go to the end. All right, the end. Let's go to end. End. Auto. Right? Auto. I think oh here, right? No. Nope, that ain't it. There's a way to go to the end of it, right?
That little arrow right there.
Oh, there you go. Boom. Thank you. All right, oh, there it is. So that's where we are right now. So what do we have right now for this trade? This is one little. Let's get rid of all these other craps out the way. Let's see how we freak one indicator. Real quick, watch this. I'm gonna find you an entry for UCAT right now. Actually, you know what? Let's do gold. Let's do Kenny gold because Kenny got the gold shit. He's dope. All right, here we go. Let's draw. Look at all the drawings, and let's mark this bitch up. Let's find this trade in gold, right? Let's do it right now. Actually, you can probably take this other cloud shit off. Hold on, take this out. Baseline. You don't need that, but the color plots don't need that. It's like a moving average, but you can keep it on. That's all good. So look at that big drop. That was today. That was Friday. Oh man, I know somebody caught that. Kenny probably caught that. Somebody says what videos? What videos we're talking about? I got tons of videos, man. Look, I had this here.
John, where will this video be at? The recording.
What do you want it? I can put it in YouTube. But this video is off the chain though.
Yeah, I know. I want to rewatch it.
Oh, you are? Okay. That's all good. I'll put it on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I want to rewatch it. I was driving in the beginning part.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're gonna find that's proof. It's proof. I don't play around, man. That's proof.
Got it.
I could be an asshole and say I'm gonna do that and don't do it, but I do it.
Yep.
I don't do it. I don't do it to do it. I don't do it to do it. I do it to help people out. That's my thing. So anyway, I'm going over here to this trade here. So what am I gonna do with this gold here? You see the entries, right? But what am I doing with 30-minute time frame? I mean, you can go to the higher time frames and get a better idea of it. But you know, I say, well, let's scrap the 30-minute time frame. Like right now, what do we do? Let's find something right now. Let me just check my checkbox. Woo! Woo! Look at that candle right there. Look at that, baby. Look at that. It's creating a little railroad here. See that? See the little railroad there? See the little railroad? The little railroad, right?
Yeah.
So I'm still expecting this to drop, by the way.
Yeah.
But that's long term though. See, long term. Daily time frame. See, it's got a little bullish action there, see? But it's gotta take out some liquidity up here before it drops. But I still believe
it's got those equal highs.
So watch this. I'm gonna draw a line here and watch this. Just watch this little flower jump over there. But I've got some, you see these little dots here?
Mm-hmm.
These are fractal dots. See? They're what they're trying to do is they're trying to build a wall. And if this candle comes up, take this out, then this will jump over here.
Mm-hmm.
But you're in drawdown. How far do we go in drawdown? See? There's a lot of trade. Some people say, why take this trade? I'll take this trade to show a couple things. How far will I go into drawdown? I've got a 70-foot pip stop loss, right? So that's higher. That's a that could be considered a bad trade, a good trade, but based on the analysis that I see here, I'm expecting it to drop.
Put a fib on it.
Okay, let's do that. Man, say put a fib on it. Let's see. I'm here.
So this.
You talking from down here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it.
Kenny, it hasn't hit this level since June of 1980.
All right, so that zero. You want to bring the zero on the top or the bottom? That's from 100 up to 0. See that? So that's the top. That's the high top right there, right? Right here. So that's the low. That's the swing low to swing high. here. So we'll keep it there and see. All right, now I'm gonna get back to this gold trade here. That's how we fit gold. All right, I'm gonna come in here real quick. I'm gonna draw my lines here. This is just random. We're just going through freestyle, right? You follow? Boom, right there. I look for rejections. That's a nice leg right here. That's a nice sexy leg right there, right? Is that a nice little leg right there?
Elvis Serrano said happy. Harry.
Here.
Party popper.
Right there, boom. I don't know what that was. Put one right here. And I can adjust these levels all day, every day, right? Boom, right there. That's nice right there. All right, I got 5 levels right there. Okay. So it's at a support level right here, right? You agree with that? From here. It broke here, but that's another one down here too. Right here. That's probably a nice entry right there. Look at that. Oh shit. Did you see that? Did you see these 2 legs this lady has right here? Damn. She fine as hell. Look at this. Boom. Look at that. Look at how I hit right there. Hit right here and here. And here. Damn, a 3-legged girl. Oh Lord. This girl is fine as hell. Look at this. She hit right there. She hit right here. And she came back and hit you one more time. Right here. Look at that. Boom. And she's over here too. That's a nice support level right there. Am I right or am I wrong? So that's a strong support. Like, what's that? 1995 through 90? And it's a quarter point theory. So we just wait. Look at that. Wait. Now I've dropped off 15-minute time frame to get some nice entries. Oh, that's been a move right there. See? Now if Kitty was on here, he would have gave us a signal. We would have done gold right there. Look at that. That's a perfect entry right there. Isn't that perfect right there? That's beautiful, man. Look at that. Right in here. That's an entry. This was 9 o'clock. 50 minutes ago. Right, see? Y'all let me have it. I did. Would you rather have the gold look at or the raffle?
The raffle.
Right. Look at these moves here, man. It's 2 legs. Damn, she finally even finer than I thought she was. See these rejections right there? Damn. I wonder if I could turn them. Damn, I gotta put like this. Oh shit, she fine as hell. Look at that. Look at the rejection right there. One right here. Boom. And one right there. Oh, she fine as hell, boy. I might have to go marry this girl, man. Sometimes some brothers think gold is bae. Look at that. So we got this move right there. So what we got now? So they all the way up here, right? He's down here. Right? It's over here. So what are we looking at? Well, if it crossed this little line here, which it did, I don't see the line go back up. So this would be cool to see it go up this way, to go on this level. That's a possible move right there. But you're gonna look at all the other ones. Here's a rejection here, right? Rejection right there. Right there. Because it came here and rejected right here, but that's another point right there. So I mean, you can really go in here and really start to really do it. You can come in here. This is noise, so I probably wouldn't mess with that. You can probably put one right there. See, look, hit right here, hit right there. So it plays resistance and support. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So this thing, you see it's moving up a little bit, right? See it's moving? So now if I go to, what's this, gold on the 15, I go to my empty 4, look for gold 15. Look at that. And look, it's in the trap box. Remember this? I said this earlier. I can't make this shit up. Look at that. I had the little trap box. There's a dead trap box. Remember I said that earlier. Now it's breaking out. See, it's breaking out. This was an entry right here. So when this lines up with TV, it's game time. Look, it's moving right now. You see it right there. How about I find an entry for us? How about that on a minute time frame? I would scalp this thing. Look at this move here. Boom. Look at that. If it break this level, it's going to the house. Look at that. You gotta break this level here. Break this level here. It's either gonna reject. So this is what I got for gold. At least I'm looking at it this way. It's gotta come up here and reject. And then it gotta do what? If it rejects, then you can put a pending order at 2007 and come down here, this level here, down to here. Or it can bounce off this, do whatever. So 2007 951 is a nice level for a buy stop or a sell stop. I mean, buy limit, sell limit, excuse me. But she could do this and really turn you out, right? She come here. She could break this level, right? I would love to see a retest. Boom, right? And then my first take profit would be 2015 up here, right? Coming down with levels, right? Levels. At least that level. I mean, you don't know, but you can at least tell that way. So 2007 950 is a magic number. You ever heard that song, 3's a magic number? Come on, man. Yo, all these people old school, you don't know what 3 magic number is? You don't remember watching Schoolhouse Rock and shit? Come on, man. Come on, man. So that's an outlook for gold. But, I don't trade gold. That's Kenny's big. So I come over here to Nas. Let's see what Nas doing. Ooh, look at this. Nas doing nothing. It's kind of dead. But it's traveling through zones, so we just let it roll. Gold here. All right, the gold is doing some stuff, doing some work. We gotta wait for it to happen. Let's see this here. But there was a move on gold. We saw that right here. So now it's hitting a resistance now. This dot means that it might reverse. It might push up some more. It's like a target dot. What do we have this here? See, on the 1 hour time frame, Chef Jappy is see, it's trying to reverse a little bit. Trying to, but there's it's still like a railroad here. So, in the nighttime, this box here, does anyone know what this box is?
ADR.
Isn't that your Asian session?
Yes. So it's heading the top of Asia, right? Does anyone know why I feel this is going to drop? Does anybody know?
Because of the rare one saying the rejection off of the Asian box.
Right. Remember, Spike Lee, do you know? Who knows that? I have a feeling that this is going to drop because it's hitting the top of Asia. I've got some resistance dots there. And I feel as if, like, if I went to Chef Jappy on my trading view, and I had to, I might have it on here somewhere. Right here. And this is just a look. We're just looking. So this indicator here. This indicator here. I don't really need this. That's the DXY. So it's naked, right? Oh man. Remember Debbie, I was telling you about Spaceman?
Yep.
These dots are Spaceman dots.
Look at it.
That's tight, right?
Yep.
Look at how it respected this line here and it jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this level here. Look at this shit here.
What's the name of that indicator?
Spaceman Remasters, $300. You don't want that. It's tight as fuck, but you gotta pay money for it. I'm what they call an indicator junkie. This is where I sniff and inhale and put indicators into my body. So I love indicators, like you said, but you can see how it works out. So let's go to 1 hour time frame to see what we got here. You see this resistance coming. All right, let me take this off a second. You see that level? See how I drew that level in nicely? You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So look at this here. This here. This right here is what on this level here. What's that? How many candles is this from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Hey, John.
21. Yes.
My battery about to die, but I'm about to pull up at the man cave in a few minutes. I'm log back on.
Okay, cool. Man cave is it. That's right. So this here, how many candles is from here to here? Is it more than 20?
Yes, more.
Who knows what this is? Who can tell me what this is? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. What's this? What level is that?
Scandals.
What level is this? What is this called? What I just draw?
That is a gap.
Who said that?
A fair value gap.
No, that's just a volume imbalance right there.
But see that? Why is this important? Right now.
What is it? The volume imbalance?
Can someone explain why I did that? Who wants to explain why I drew that? Anybody? Someone knows. You can take a guess. There's no wrong answer. The gap. Why is it? What is the gap? Why did I draw a gap? Why do I care about that? Anybody know? Somebody? Anybody?
Because there is an imbalance.
Well, let's see. The best way to do that is
Volume imbalance. It needs
what
to
is
be
a gap in Forex? Right? Gaps are sharp breaks in price with no trading occurring between. Gaps can happen moving up or down in the Forex market. Gaps probably occur over the weekend because it's the only time Forex market close. Does that make sense? Forex gap, also known as a market gap, happens when prices go up or down in Forex market. They mostly happen on weekends when the Forex market is 24 hours a day close. Wait, what happened weekends since it was 24 hours a day, less than weeks, so on weekends. How do you trade gaps in the market? You trade gaps in the market by expecting that they will be filled, entering an order in direction of the anticipated fill while making sure your stop loss is never larger than take profit. Did that explain why I drew this? Oh, somebody's still confused. So
look how nice it is right on top of that little structure too.
Right. So this here is the same thing as this. Would you agree?
Yes.
So what are these little red dots here?
Said it was trying to build a wall.
A wall of what? Resistance.
Resistance.
Right. Try to build a wall of resistance. So I come here and draw a horizontal line here, right? Top of this little candle here. So I don't want it to come here. So it's consolidating right now, right? In a way. In the Asian box, right? See, see it's in the Asian box. So now I got a new yellow candle, right? Look at this. Did you see that? It hit. See what it hit right there? Can you see that?
Yep.
And no wick on top.
You see the little short little leg?
Yeah.
So it wicked here. And now I got this little yellow candle doing this thing, right? So now remember I was in drawdown, right? So we're here now, see? So now I'm waiting for the candle to come down here. So I would love it to break 149.40. So 149.40, because I'm almost in profit, right? I'm getting there. You see it's fluctuating. It's trying, but there's no volume in Asia. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait. So then I just work on those and I let them work. Because remember, I'm trying to trade this on a higher time frame, lower time frame, hour time frame here. But you see that this is like a double top in a way, right? It's like a soft double top. So we just wait. So go back to gold. That's just Jappy, right? So that's that. So you see it's coming down to my my gap. You see that? The gap already got filled here. This was the Sunday open candle right here, you see?
So where can you show me where the gap is?
Yes. Right here, see it?
So John, is that your Sunday open and your
Got you.
Friday close?
I see it.
Right here, yeah, right here, yeah.
Is that
I
what
see.
you?
Yeah, you see the space? Space. See no space
Yeah,
there?
in between the two candles. Yep.
Space. So let's go and look for space. Space.
There go one.
Go back to that space you just pointed out and then look at that wick to the right.
This one? This one here, these?
No, look at this wick.
Over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
yes,
into
that's
it.
crazy. That's
Right
crazy.
into that
That's
level.
crazy. That's crazy. Right, whenever that level, right. So this here is a reversal stick. You follow? When this prints, it's game time. And I told you earlier, what do you notice about this? Did I not tell you this? When the candle opens, closes, open at the same level, it's game time. I showed this. You've seen this over and over and over. I showed this like a gazillion times. Reversal. Right here too, look at this. See that?
Yeah.
Same thing, right? The same thing. You can't make this stuff up. We gonna say?
I'm new, so I'm not far into the video. So my question is, when you do find these spaces, which is gaps, and you drawing this rectangle, are you including the wicks? Where are you drawing from? From the body of the first one?
I
Where
draw
the that?
from the wick at the bottom. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry. All right, see the gap?
Yep.
You know, I fill my gap in completely body to body.
So I come here.
You can do it either way. It just depends. It's
Go to here. I mean, you can come in here and do this if you want to.
So what I do is I mark the Friday close and then I mark the Sunday open, and that's the gap.
Right. Because this is the Sunday open. This Sunday open
Where's
comes
the
right
Friday
here.
close?
Right here?
Yeah. So go to your, you know, put your cursor on that candle, the Friday close, and see what the close was. Oh, you don't have your high-low close thing up?
No. But let's draw that like this. I mean, this like I said, you can draw it various ways. That's the way I draw it. And look what's happening now. What is this doing? See what this is doing? See it?
Coming down in.
Look, see, it's coming in. It's coming to the gap as we speak, right? But it's good to see live trading so you can see what's going on with it. Follow. So here, looks here. You see, I'm going into. Remember, I was 21, 28, 30 pips down the hole. It's hitting the top of Asia. So, but it's gonna bounce around because Asia is consolidation box.
Right.
So that's what I have here. So I'm waiting.
How do we get that open candle close and open and close up at the top of our screen? Was that Sherry talking?
If you go into settings and then go to trading, then go to the bottom, go to the top, you should see OHLC. All right, go into status. Yeah, there you go. Open, high, low, close values.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, here, so it shows you over there with this. So now you see what's going on, right? Now it's creating a little thing here. See, now you see the wicking now. So it's going to be in this box for a while. So there's nothing I can do about that. I just got to wait. I wait for a breakout. Wait for a breakout. Then it may break the other side. That's what happened to price. I go back to gold, and look at gold, right? Right. Remember, we said gold's going to do this. Look what it's doing. It's trying to hit to this level. See that? It's trying to go to that level. So this is what we said, right? This is what I said. I needed to come to 2007, 951. You see, it's getting there. It's trying to get there. You see it in real time. You can't make.
And that's what the limit would be set.
Right. We can't make this shit up. So what I could do is 2007, 951. Right. So I come over here. Remember, this is a different broker. Follow. It's a different broker. It's not Hugo's way. I come Hugo's way. I look at my time. Look at this. What do I have for gold? That's nice. Gold 15. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put in a trade, right? Which is gonna be a buy limit or sell limit. It could be both, but it could be both, right? I could put a buy limit in, but I'm looking at it as being a reversal because I have a little target down on there. So a target that's here, right? So see, that's close, right? 2016, close. It ain't exact. Remember, it's two different brokers give you two different brokers give you two different prices. So you have to understand that you're not gonna have the same prices on TradingView unless Hugo's Way is on TradingView. It's not. So if it comes up here, it's a double top here, and I would take a sell there. You can put a pending order in and just like hope everything works, but your thing should be straight. So you can put a pending order there. That's 2007, 951. And I can come over here, come back to it. So what are things going to go? Well, there's a dot up here, but there's a higher dot up here. There's a higher dot up there. So if this dot gets pushed up here, that's a double top. So what level is this? So I can put in a order here. Copy. I do new trade. Right. And I can put in, what am I putting in? A pending order, right? A sell limit, right? At what I just told you, right? And what's my stop loss going to be? Above the high. So I'm gonna do 2011. Because where I can change them, take profit is going to be down here, right? 1992.
Shoot for the lows.
So boom, it's already in there now. So I'm waiting. Stop loss is how many steps? My stop loss is 28 pips. And my take profit is 151. So that's 28 to 151. What is the ratio for that? You see what I'm doing here? What am I doing? What's my stop loss? 28 pips, right?
20 pips, yeah.
And my take profit is what?
You said 120 something, 128.
151 pips.
150.
So what is the R to R for that? What does R to R mean? Risk to reward, right?
It's gonna be like 5 to 1, right?
Right. So what 161 divided by 28 is what? So now I'm calculating my risk for this trade.
5.75.
161,
That's what I
right?
said.
Divided by
5 to 1.
28 is 5.75. So
Almost 61.
561, right? That's a good ass fucking that's a good ratio, right? No?
Absolutely, yes.
So I'm just waiting. Now I sit back and wait. My order's in there already. Now I just wait. So sell limits here. Wait.
Oh, that's on gold.
Right, gold, right. That's what we're looking at, right? Gold there, right?
Ooh.
So if it comes up here, I'm hoping that it retraces and go down to here. Might come down to here. I don't know. Might come to this dot. But if I'm watching gold, I just wait and see. Because gold right now is in between 2008 and 192. What's not 192? What's the pips on this thing?
You dad created such a beautiful work of art.
154 pips.
You look like me a little bit too, you know that? You think so? You don't think so? I think so. You know? Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Looks good. Thank you.
So, any questions on that?
Did a good job with your showing me in the future. You did.
So that's what we got so far. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
So I'm in a trade for gold. This is live trading. You saw I set up a trade for gold per kitty. We're waiting for that. You see that I've been a trade per sister. We're waiting for this to happen. It's consolidating right now. Asia's consolidation box. Nas is consolidating. You see, right? See, it's consolidating because it's Asia. That's what it does. We wait. So the Asian session is a consolidation box. We could have took the trade here. See the gap here? See that gap right there? The gap right there. See that gap? Right in here. So now what it's doing is hitting the end of Asia. We could have got the trade. Now this might tank all the way down. It might tank. You would have had 300 pips in NAS. So you see what you could do with that. See what I'm saying? So any questions on that?
No, but what I have a question. Is this the reason why you created that Asian strategy?
Say again, please.
Is this the reason why you created that Asian strategy? Because when they do the breakouts, it's so many, it's always a big move.
Yes.
Asia's known for consolidation.
Right. But we don't take a trade in the Asian session. We don't take a trade till London or.
You know, there are some people who do trade the Asian session, but you want to trade the pairs that move in Asia. Like,
no, I was talking about with his strategy, the one that I'm studying and watching the video on. I got stuck on that video. Because I was like, oh,
tell me what your
my
video
God.
is, John. I didn't know about your video. What is it?
It's on here. No, it's not. That's WavePad. I want WavePad. It's a music application. It's here.
You can tell me. So what do you just box up the Asian session and basically wait for the breakout?
Bingo.
Pretty much, yep.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Much.
that's a strategy. That is a strategy, all right.
But I include that with everything. That's just one of them. But yes, that's correct. That's what you do. All right, let me see what we got here.
You just have a thing for that trap box.
I sure do. But the trap box has not burned me, so I'm good. All right, so what we got here? We're looking, right? But
What was your buy? What was your limit set at? The yellow line is where your sell limit is?
Yeah. 2008, 15. So we just wait. So anybody got any questions on that?
Nope, we're just waiting for the retest and see where it goes.
Yeah. All right, anybody else? Man, Kenny was talking about going to the man cave. So I'm waiting for him.
Sound jealous that you don't have a man cave. Your whole house is a man cave.
I don't have a man cave. I do have a man cave though.
Your music room, right?
You're in it right now.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. This is the man cave here. I think people seen it before, but maybe not. Maybe not.
You only got 12 of your closest friends on here with you now.
Yeah, I know they everyone dropping off. Dropping off, man. So anybody else you got?
Anybody take GU? You mentioned my dollar alert went off.
Okay.
Have we looked at US 30 yet?
No. Here. Oh.
Where is Houston? No. Right.
I'll have to delete this. Not freedom, but
Did that EA take a trade?
to open up a trade. Oh, the hit tape. Oh, wow. It opened up a trade up. Oh, Evan profit. Oh, Stop. I need to put my pips on. Hold on. Oh. So we got our indicators. Oh, we about to get
Said you're in profit?
Yeah. On another
Where?
account. Not here. So I have like
Oh,
I've got
I was gonna say I haven't seen it.
I'm on another account. This is just one of many accounts that I have. You see, I have like 4 of them.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for this indicator here. I live on indicators, you see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up 3 pips. Oh, Lord. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, just open it up. It's a robot. All right, let's see. All right, I just I don't think she's on here anymore. She would have left, but oh, 4 pips. All right, just tweaking the robot. All right, so you want to look at US30 is consolidating right now, so you don't want to touch it. You get burned. When does US30 move? Everybody know.
New York and London. It does move a little in London. It can move in London, but New York.
Yeah, mainly New York.
So you don't touch it.
On Friday for the banks. They just had news on Friday.
Yeah.
Morgan Chase, Wells Fargo, and Citigroup reported earnings.
Well, there you go. So you don't touch US 30 because it's in Asia right now and it's on Sunday. So you wait till Monday 9:30, and you take a trade on this US 30. US 30 is a beast. You have to understand how it moves.
New York has 8:30 a red envelope tomorrow.
Oh, let's check that out. Let's see what we got here. Well, we got news here, right? News. All right, we're done with these people, right? Everybody's good here. All right.
Tuesday, so then 2 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is pound red envelope. 8:30 CAD on Tuesday. CPI for CAD. Oh, that should be good.
Yeah. And then they have the Bank of Canada speaking at 11.
I'm trading this. I'm trading this here. I'm trading that.
Oh yeah, that's your babe right there.
I'm trading this. I'm trading this at 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm trading this. So I'm trading that live. Let's see.
That's your babe.
There's no other things going on. Oh, AM. This won't be that much news. The CPI, you might get 20% of that. And then I'll be trading this. Next Tuesday. And that's probably the extent of what I'll be trading live. For people, I'll be trading this. Definitely. FOMC is there. CPI, TPP. This is gonna be a big move here. This is gonna move. That's a move. So GBP got some news there and here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be trading this news and this news. Because this, anybody trade DAX? See what it's trying to do, it's trying to hit my level here. Let's see what it's got. There's no thing on there because I don't have the pips on there.
Oh, I thought you had a limit set. I didn't know you were in the trade.
For gold, yeah. Gold is not hitting yet.
Oh, I thought you said you had a limit.
No, I didn't see anything over here. So because I don't have my pip counter here. Pip counter, I need that. Pip counter's here, so I now know. So I have to go in there and see what's going on. So really nothing I can do right now. It's consolidation, 1024. There's no volume in the market, so you have to wait and see what goes on. So basically got my limit set to what I think's gonna happen, and then I just kind of let it go and then see what you got. But like I said, I don't trade Asia, I trade New York. So if I'm gonna trade gold, I'm gonna be looking for it in New York. This Chef Jappy was just here and we checked it out. And we just gotta wait. Gotta wait and see what happens. So, you got a little bit of wick there. So, that's what happens. You gotta look, if you look at lower time frames, you see that it's probably in low buy mode. Hey. You see, hit bottom Asia, hit top of Asia, it came down not too much, and up here, reverse, so it's bouncing around. So we needed to break the low of Asia, and then it should continue to do what it needs to do. So anybody else? I think my game's still on, man. I'm up 7 pips. This little robot, I might have to tweak it a little bit. I'll check it out. Oh man. I have to have a thing on here, man.
Do you like EU? Do you ever
Me?
trade?
No. I don't. Oh man, this is late night game on. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. The Minnesota Timberwolves play the Denver Nuggets. I had to leave y'all and go get me a beer. What's the game, man? I love basketball, man. Let's see who's winning this game for Phoenix. I hope the Phoenix Suns will win it, man. They're playing
The word.
the Clippers.
The Clippers, yeah. 5 minutes left. You don't have time to. Well, yeah.
Oh damn, they're up by 1 point. Oh,
5 minutes is like 30.
That's gonna be a good series.
Yeah, Paul George is out.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's injured. Wait, is he playing right now? No, he's injured.
Oh, okay.
But I can't believe that the Phoenix is losing. They got all this firepower, but it don't matter how many stars you get. They just need to. It's funny, you can have all these talent and not have what you need.
Well, they lost the first quarter, but the second and the third quarter they were ahead.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so they're just, I think they're just trying to wear out the Clippers, make them work.
Well, I say that the first round of basketball is so boring, but there's a lot of good matchups these days, so I want to see what they're going to do.
Yeah, it's usually the first round, like you said, it's you can pretty much predict who win it, but it's a few good matchups in this
right, they are, yeah. This Phoenix and LA Clipper team is interesting. Boston's is going to
the Cleveland Knicks game series is going to be good.
Yeah, Boston's going to sweep Atlanta.
Oh yeah, they're going to sweep them. They ain't going to be no problem.
Yeah, that's sad.
And that LA Memphis, LA just stole the game already.
They did, yeah, because Ja went down. Ooh, look at this. Look at the Clippers playing some ball, man. That's gonna be a good series. That might be the best series. Them and LA. I like LA and Memphis. I like that.
I like the Knicks. The Knicks and Cleveland too.
I like the Knicks over Cleveland. I do. I like the Knicks over Cleveland. That's gonna be a nice little. Remind me of the old Oakley in the '90s Knicks. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Anthony Mason. I want to see that. I want to see the whole team get knocked out.
Barkley.
Yeah, Barkley. Yeah. I love those. That's when basketball was fun, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are the good days.
Physical
days. Damn, this guy over here, man. they got a superpower team, and they're in trouble, man. They're in trouble, man. If Phoenix loses his first game, they're in trouble.
Oh yeah.
They're in trouble. This means you can't have a super team. Because they said that once they got Durant, they should win the championship, but that's not the case. The playoffs don't dictate that. Just because you put 4 superstars on a team, doesn't mean you're gonna win. You know. So what else you got? I told telling Kenny, I was telling everybody I just had to finish two 16 OEs to get ready for the night. But oh, look at these dudes.
To get ready for who?
The game.
Oh, okay.
The game, yeah, man. And I got the sisters on here. Man, we was chilling with the sisters, dog. I was telling someone, I said, people don't realize how many females are trading now. And they don't want to talk about it, but the increase of females trading is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, I mean the females the number one growing entrepreneur right now too.
Yep, that's it.
They
You got shoes to buy.
What's that?
Some men that I know are intimidated by a strong woman. They're intimidated by a strong sister. And I'm like, that's a beautiful thing. How can you not love a beautiful sister, a strong sister? You know what I'm saying?
Power.
A strong woman.
Power.
Well, them men need to get up. Yeah,
that's when we run, because we know that they're insecure and forget it. And it's just
exactly, because otherwise you could be a power couple, man. Why not?
I know, power couple, right? That's the dream with the power couple.
Yeah.
I always said that I don't think I can date another woman until she trades like I do.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah, oh Lord Jesus, right? if her name's oh Lord Jesus, I'm definitely doing it.
I couldn't imagine being with somebody who's not a trader.
Right, I'm saying, right?
Wouldn't understand the whole lifestyle.
I said that too. My next boyfriend or husband or whatever the hell he gonna be a trader. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can do bad by myself.
Right.
That's true. All these sorry sons look terrible, man. Just because you know who's gonna. I think they underestimate Kawhi Leonard too. This man has done a lot of work in the NBA, and I think they switch. They don't give him his dues, his props. So anybody else? Anything else? What you got?
You check out Yolanda.
Sorry.
US 30.
Oh yeah, but US 30 is dangerous. I'm not touching US 30 until New York.
Yeah, the market's super expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch this until New York. There's no way I would jump into a trade. You get burned.
Right. Yeah, I know that. I was just asking if we could look at it.
I can look at it, but I ain't gonna do nothing with it. I'll date it and she'll kill me. She'll knife me. She'll stick me in the heart. Let's see. This is see, look at that. Look at that trap box.
The trap box.
That's murder. You get murdered.
Yep.
You still here?
Yeah. Consolidating.
You get murdered.
Yep, you'd be in the house of pain.
So this EA, the pips is 10 pips. That's the thing. Let me see. Tim is fixed. Where did they get that from? Oh, it did open up a trade though.
And this EA drew out that trap box.
No, this is an indicator. It's a it's called a what is it called? I think it's called what are these? I can't what it is. Oh, I think Miss Rob already purchased her thing. She ain't playing around. She ain't playing around.
Yeah.
She bought her thing already. She ain't playing around. She ain't playing around. I don't know what that's called, but it's a level. It's like its own. I gotta find out the way you can find out what it is. Is take everything off. I don't know what it is, though. But I think it's an Asian session box. She ain't playing around, man. She ain't playing around.
That's good.
And Miss Dr. Rob ain't playing around. She's serious about it. She ain't playing around with y'all, man. She's like, forget y'all.
You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm, but look what happened to the worm.
Yeah, that's cool. But no, she's good though.
She's a hustler.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Clippers are on timeout. Yeah, the last 5 minutes of the game is like 30 minutes.
I know. I'm trying to see what they're gonna do because they're gonna have to do something here.
Yeah.
Who's Denver playing? Denver playing. Oh, they're gonna sweep Denver. I mean, Denver's gonna sweep Minnesota. I don't see them doing much work. Minnesota might pull a game out, but they don't have no. Ooh, damn, Booker blocking shots. Ooh, he's a defensive guy. Ooh, he ain't trying to lose. See, he ain't trying. That's what you need. You need a hustler.
Yeah.
He ain't trying to lose. But he's still down by 1 point though. He got 4 blocks. He ain't trying to lose.
Ooh, it's tight. It's keeping it tight.
Tight, yeah. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes, 30 minutes, man. Yeah, this game was good. This game was real good.
What's your go-to trade if you're trying to grow your account?
Nas, gold. Nas and gold will do it for you big time.
Yeah.
Or US 30. Or DAX, but mainly Nas and gold.
Okay.
If you want to win it, you want to grow your account. Dang, Kawhi Leonard is balling, man. If you want to grow your account, you want Nas. He got 35 points. Damn, he's balling. And the other guy's not even looking for. You got KD on your team. What are you doing? Gold and Nas is it. That'll grow your account big time.
Okay.
Look at Kawhi. Boom! He's balling, man. He's balling. This is the old Kawhi of old. He got 38 points. Uh-oh. And why is now Kevin Durant's passing the ball off? He's not taking over the game, man. They're gonna lose this game.
You gotta catch the bus because I gotta go to the gym in a minute.
Kawhi is balling, man. This guy.
Right now. Take this serious. Okay. You don't think I'm going? Can't take this
Damn.
serious.
Whoa, man, they're balling. Clippers having a good game.
Thursday. You want me to take you to school too? I'll drop you off. I'm gonna have on my gym clothes. Drop Demi. She spent the night one day, huh? Yeah.
Man, they're balling now, man.
I don't know, 6 points.
Shooting the 3-pointers.
I'm gonna have to over you. Okay. And I'll pick
Way
you
out of
up.
the 3-point line.
I'm gonna fly. Probably, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
I love you. I love you too. Good night. Good night.
Oh, hey, somebody has a shot. They're not using Durant. He got 27 points. He should be balling, man. He had a bad game. They can try to start Kawhi. Not Kawhi just balling. Oh, they stole it from him. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow, they are. This is a tough little game here.
Playoffs.
Look at this guy's now finally throwing the ball. He got a triple-double except for 1 rebound. He's gonna need to get some more points. So anybody else? Uh-oh. Still moving, still going up. Slow process. Gotta wait.
All right, you guys have a great night. It's past dinner time for me, so I gotta go.
You all have
I'll
a
let
good
you
night
guys later.
also.
Yep, it's
Thank
past
you
dinner
for
time.
everything.
All right, I'm about to bounce because I got this game to watch.
Good night.
Good night. I'll check y'all out.
All right. I'll let y'all not go did.
Yep, you do. I'm gonna sit here and watch it a little bit, and then I'm gonna get back to the game.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Night.
All right.
Thank you,
All
John.
right.
Good night.
Night.
And contact you tomorrow.
All right, most definitely.
All right.
Ma'am.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I DM you already. This is
Okay.
Dorothy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch it.
All right. Thank you,
All right.
John. Good
You're welcome.
night.
Good night.